Hey everybody, it's Amir Benime, your favorite 50% fanboy, 50% genius indie VTuber. I'm also known as C79X, and welcome back to more Snowbreak Containment Zone. As usual, we are on the title screen because it's our, first time seeing it. Well, it's not my first time seeing it, but it could be your first time seeing it, depending on, where if you played a game and, if you're from the future. Or the present, I doubt you're from the past. But yeah, new update. We're gonna go into the new update, what's new, the new event. And yeah, we'll see what happens. I'll go through the new stuff, as we go through the game. So we're gonna be starting with some housekeeping. First of all, new Acacia skin. You get it for free from logging in. I don't know when the event period is, but if you log in from around this time, a lot of pop-ups. And should say somewhere. Paper Dreamland, there's new updates, there's new content. I don't think it's limited, but there's new content in it. I won't be doing it on stream because I don't do it on stream. Where is it? We'll try out the new skins and stuff in a bit. Where is... Okay, I guess I'll just show it here. Should be this version. Yep, it's this version. If you log in, I logged in yesterday, so I got this yesterday. I don't know how long the event period is. But anyway, regardless, if you log in, you get this free swimsuit skin for Acacia. There's geophysics. Are there geophysics here? No, so this is an upgrade. Well, I like tactical, but geophysics. Anyway, idle cooldown. Clear conditions for the perfect holiday. Stage, watermelon, umbrella, fully charged console, and you, Adjutant. So yeah, there's that. Oh yeah, I should have done this earlier. I don't know what is the original requirement for unlocking the parts screen, but with the new update, I could access the parts screen and I can change the parts. I don't have that many parts, so I've only put on this one, which increases max health. Accuracy isn't that important. It's kind of important, but not that important. I would rather have... Actually, no, these are ass for shotguns. But different weapons have different attachments. There's... I don't know why you would need sight-sighted and a stat boost, because you don't use the sights. You shoulder fire in this game. Muzzle attachment, defense. I could take... let's just use it. I made it her to tank in endgame game modes. Yeah, accuracy attack not required for Anita, but for other characters who scale off, attack, characters who actually use their shotgun, then you would need that sight, but not for Anita. For other weapon types, for example, for SMGs, you have the mag as well. One of them is bugged, if I recall. I don't know which gun is it. I do know that one of them is bugged. I think it's a pistol. Acacia. Yep, it's this one. I don't think this is supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be in the the magazine catch, but because the rest are, but this one isn't for some reason. You say it's like a modified trigger, then sure, but not the mag. The only time a mag extension is on the exterior of the gun is in Pixel Gun with the fast F. And Pixel Gun is ass now. There's a lot of stuff. What should we do first? Like Caleb, you'd want max health for Anita. Yeah, she steals off max health. That's why I didn't put the attack one on her. I could probably put the attack one on Etchel. Because Etchel does scale off attack, if I recall. Check. Just in case. Yeah, scales of attack. Yeah, I would want it on Etchel. Let's see what parts we have. Oh, it seems like if you have an attachment, you can put it on any gun. Unless it's you can put them on right now, but once you put them in the same team, you can't have it on the same, the same attachment on the same weapon. What do we want here? Let me just max health again. Yeah. So we have, what is this? What is this section called? Trinket. I wouldn't really call it trinket. If I were to have a trinket option, I would call it a charm, because this is on like the rail, the Patrick Picatinny rail. So, you know, this is a laser sight, and these are all laser sights or like flashlights of some kind. So I wouldn't call it trinket. And then what is this called? Is it called muzzle? Yeah, muzzle's right. So yeah, not really a lot of stuff to do. Let's see. Drop snapper. So that's a side scope. What gun with a side scope? Probably either a sniper or a rifle. Nope, train. Right side. Yeah, I don't know where that goes, but point is, oh, these expired. If you have a bunch of parts like I do, whether if it's from, a lot of this is from events and stuff, but if you have those, you can finally use them now regardless of your progression. They probably just lowered the requirement because, I don't know, point is there's access to it if you're at the same progression as me. If you are at an earlier point of the game, you probably don't have it. And even if you do have access to that part of the game, you don't have the attachments for it. Anyway, a lot of stuff, as usual. Let's claim them all. Oh, so you get a free 5-star and 30 pulls, bunch of stamina. Some people use this. I haven't had a use for it yet. Like, I know what it's for. It's for personal foul, but I haven't really had to do it yet. But 800 opal for shoes is basically a decoration. So that's nice. New battle pass, as always. I don't know if I claimed the rewards yesterday. I don't think I did. Crap. What else? Let's just check out the events then. Maybe I should know skipping that. Lots of trials. So we have the new Fenny Pure Heart. I'm gonna add that to the tags while I remember. Pure Heart. There we go. Uses is that an SMG with an extended mag? Yeah, I don't know what her abilities are. There we. She's like Wanderer ult on the skill, but you can spam the shit out of this. Is there a restriction on how many times I can do this? No? Okay, she is busted. She is busted. Let me see the ult. I might need to get enough hits to do that. Oh, the game froze. Hi. Yeah, so she is using an SMG. Her ult is taking a bit to charge. Does she have a unique dash? Nope. Come on, let me use her ult. I assume that the AoE does less damage to a target if it's single target. So you for like a boss, you would want like a single attack on the skill, and then for like a horde like this, you want the AoE. But I want to use the ult. Let me use the ult. Let me show off the ult. Okay, we have almost 100 energy now. No, what do you need to use for the ult? You. I don't know what E is, because left click is single attack. Well, I can use the gun if I'm in the air, but... So what purpose would I have to use the single attack if I'm forced to like use my gun, and I can just keep spamming this? And also, what is the ult? Like what? There, whatever. Let's just extract, and let's see what her outro is. It's gonna be sus, I promise. Or I'm not I don't promise, but I'm quite sure it will be. It's very tame compared to what I saw in the trailers. Could be a good thing, could be a bad thing, you know? Depends on what kind of person you are. Can sing again, but, you know, we've seen her before. I think she has a new skin, I believe? Well, she's still busted, so... There we go. You have a second phase? No, it's just that there's more than one enemy. There you go. Not hard at all, she is busted already. Like, again, you have no problem using a lot of characters in this game unless it's for endgame content where you have to be on a leaderboard. At which point, you know, boss movement RNG, you know, when the boss uses its skills. Maybe if you have a broken keyboard like me, then, you know, it's gonna be a problem on the leaderboard, but unless you're trying to go for like top certain percent, you know, you're gonna be fine. You have life. We haven't seen this form of her in the story yet. Neither have we seen Chensing, but you know. Hold on. You want nope. Once you in midair, you have two choices: shoot or do an AoE volume. Like either in air, shoot instead of E or right mouse. Can gives you the stacks. Please can be all there. That's one stack. Yeah, I noticed it's charging up, but I just didn't know what the condition was. So now I know it's left click. It's mostly for mobbing, shooting for bossing. So yeah, if you just E and shoot in the air and repeat until you see a symbol and it's there. Okay, if we get to trial her in the event, then we'll try that. But you know, otherwise, I'm not gonna go back in and try it. The bare minimum neural, I don't really care about the ranking. Top software gives you a limited frame rate can be for a week. Yeah, it's only top 5. Jesus Christ! For a game that's usually kind of generous, I would expect it to be like top, maybe like 50. Oh, he's invincible. Not anymore. What do you guys see that dodge? There we go. He does have a unique dodge. It does feel good to use. I'll say that much. I feel like I've trialed her before, but like I don't remember her skill set for some reason. They have Ian voices now, really. Are they good? Audio. Yeah, what is that? Rated 13 viewers. Swing Link, hi, thank you. That's like the second time I've been rated, thank you. Hi, I'm Amir Miraimid, a 50% fanboy, 50% genius indie VTuber. Hope you guys enjoy your stay. Grab a snack or a drink, ideally water. That's what's best for you, and check your posture. I don't know Swimming Link. I don't know what your audience likes, but this is a sussy game. Hi, hello. Audio. Where is the? Is it language? Yep. We'll have to download the English voiceover. No, I guess it's already in the game. Okay. Could be a good thing. Good thing is that you don't have to download it. Bad thing is it's taking up more storage. What else?
I can hear life's rhythm and pulses. Wanna listen, Adjutant?
He sounds kind of British, but that might just be because of the volume. I guess we'll just play with English voices for now. Starshine, Finny Starshine, okay. Just an old version of Finny. Just playing this game for 5 hours. My first experience with this game. Didn't sleep last night, and now I need to get ready for work. You do the great work though. I don't know if you're still here, but I started the game a few months ago. Yeah, not much to say.
You think you're a match for me? Please.
But I hope you have a good night. You know, sleep tight, sweet dreams.
We had extras on set.
Thank you, Have a nice day. You know, for a character trial, these guys are taking a bit longer than normal to take out. Like, even these are just normal goons and it's taking multiple shots. Ow. I guess now my mag is, not my mag, but like my fire mode is automatic now. For some reason. And there we go. Oh. Pause too early. Not pause, I tapped out too early.
All I want to hear is you cheering me on.
I don't know what I feel about the English voices. My impression of it so far is that it's at least better than Genshin. But that's not saying much.
Withdraw. This is your only warning.
Oh, it's a hold one, okay. Yeah.
This shall conclude shortly. Your defeat is never objective complete. Precisely as
Jesus
the
Christ.
simulation dictated.
How come these mobs are so easy when the defending one was harder? And also when we used her in like the last event, she took forever to kill mobs. Maybe it's just because these guys didn't have armor. These are the guys we were fighting against had armor. We have Moxer again, Shadow Ka. Claim the game on Steam. You claimed the game? What do you mean you claim? Was the game not free on Steam, or was it in like closed beta?
Everything I was working on.
Because for me, I just like got it like any other free game. Oh right, it's this boss. Oh god.
When did I run out of bullets?
You guys can see my... I said this like every time when I fight against a boss like this. You guys can see my horrible tracking. And like my tracking is like, what, like Emerald or Ruby on aim labs? Which says a lot considering I am a pretty bad player. Remember what her ult does, but I would want her to like land on the ground and be stunned before when I use it.
When did I run out of bullets?
Oh, speaking of landing on the ground. Oh nope, she's not. I can use it, maybe.
Wander.
I don't know if she's in range. I think she is. Nope. Well, she was. Keep my back straight.
When did I run out of bullets?
You're not running out of bullets. There's no such mechanic in this game. If you were worried about running out of bullets, then maybe you don't use an SMG.
It's dead.
I think what is that in P7? I can't tell. Hope we can exit.
Why do you have to keep interrupting?
Forgot about that. Also, on the bottom right, they added the jump button.
Working on.
Like, I know I can jump, but like, it tells you that you can jump. I assume it's from mobile, and they forgot to like remove it.
Requesting to return.
I prefer Moxer's in Japanese voice. Aloha, how are you enjoying the changes? What changes? What changes? Can you be more specific? I don't know. I didn't really notice anything changed aside from, you know, the English voice, being able to use attachments, which doesn't do that much. And then what else? Yeah, not much has changed. Oh, there's also a change in the story section, like the main story.
Too boring.
And this is like Tumesian, I think. No, it's enemy.
This looks more flat than I thought.
They changed it like Arcanites. So there's like, it's separated into like arcs and then chapters. Oh, it is Tumesian, okay. See, I was right. We're new to the Amelia's Always Fight Foundation today. Here's Balloon. Jesus Christ.
Don't worry, it'll be over soon.
What does popping those balloons do? I don't even know. And these I can shoot, but, you know, shoot and stop them from attacking me, but what do the other balloons do? Also, why is my ability constantly disappearing? There, now I can stay. There we go.
Fun to be had here.
Jesus
There's
Christ.
a certain pleasure in watching them fall.
I can't get his voice is fine. The only one I don't like is Moxer so far. Let's see. Oh, you need to, I've been playing a few months. I've been playing since Abyssal Dawn. Which is what I mean. Marines, the English voice actress is not telling me we're in the US, so you're gonna want. I mean, so far my English is fine. Like it's better than Genshin's English, but I still prefer Japanese for this game so far. Then again, we haven't heard that many voice lines. If I really get like, maybe we'll do like a bit of the event story and then see if I like it or prefer it. Maybe it's just like a one-off kind of thing. We'll see. I swear my object permanence is not that bad. One tap. One tap. Easy. Yeah, this version of Mario is better than that version of Katya we had earlier. At least in this situation where the boss is close range. Jesus Christ. I'm Shui-san, I feel like I should have recorded all voice on Oh, it's okay. My bad. I thought you're just talking about English voice, so for Mario in general. There's a new voice actress, really. I don't know if people have like, what's the word? Data mined? Yeah, I think data mine is the right word. If they did, then they probably have the files on hand if we can find someone. I don't know if Snowbreak Wiki has this kind of thing because this isn't that big of a game. Some games do, like Warframe does. I mean, like Warframe has a pretty.
Don't worry.
They have like an official wiki anyway, so it's not out of the ordinary for them to have voice lines in the wiki. Oh. Hey, it's the same boss again. At least her actually has a high fire rate. Ah, she dodged it. Now come back here so that I can use my ult on you. Let's just use it. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I don't know. I assume that's like a ability that lets you tank or like heal. We're done here. I also heard She has like a chest window, kinda.
All sacrifices can be prevented.
Right, there's that. Healing pod. Yeah. Does it heal for the whole team or just then? Yeah, I assume it's for the whole team, right? We have Narita, who is also OP. I think Narita is in the new event.
Only when it's with you.
We'll see.
Saves me the trouble of picking you off one by one. You're no match for me.
There we go.
Huh? Our cooperation will guarantee success.
He has a laser sight.
The battle's over.
No laser sight, I read. It is a laser sight. Come on, what am I saying? Making sure sectors was is new. The alters were healing not movement damage, right? And Vesuvius is a support character where alt is meant to be used as a quick switch. Alt to heal the current operatives on the speed. Ah, okay. Oh man. A lot of skins, Jesus Christ. Well, let's see. I thought this is her new form, not a skin. Or is it the old swimsuit? Well, there's real physics, at least. Beat the enemies high. Alright, left click. Nope. E, left click. E, left click. Okay. It's gonna take a while to charge. What did I get hit by? Okay. Hopefully I can get the ult this time. No? There we go, now we can ult. Let's see. Jesus Christ. That's aim. Why do we need to trial her twice though? I don't get it. I guess she has 2 actual skills. Not actual skills, actual animations. Okay, we have Aqua Mirage. This is the new Vidya skin. And she's a sniper if I recall, so that's not gonna be fun.
Mr. Adjutant, keep your eyes on me.
Can confirm she is a sniper.
That was a breeze. Leave those disrupted. This is enough to help you.
Alright. Is this a nuke? No. It's a debuff. Wait, that's the ult. Oh, like the second half of it, rather.
I'm all sweaty. Shall we?
Jesus Christ.
Hit the showers together.
Once again, Vidya's... I still prefer Vidya's live 2D over her splash art and her in-game model. I don't know why. We have the new Narita's outfit. I was gonna ask if like characters use their cut like the skins you buy or just have in general in the dorm. Because I don't have many skins. I don't think they do though. So I'm gonna shut up. And let's just swipe these guys. Thank you for dying. Have a nice day. Non-basic damage sniper, she uses her skills to do damage, she's also a support character and her ult is a bit weird. Yeah, I noticed. It's, you use the ult to like debuff, it's like Mona. I think it's because that's a big guy, so he didn't get like completely stunned, he was just like slowed. And then I hit him once, so I assume that marked him, and then the ult follow-up hits. I assume that's how she works. We have the office lady outfit for Chensing. Is it Chensing? I don't remember.
The arrows are set.
My phone battery is dying for some reason.
Advantage gained. Objective complete. Precisely as the simulation dictated. This arrow finds its target.
And they're done.
Destiny. No. You are the true beacon guiding me.
What tame? Vidya's ult. Yeah, Vidya's ult. I assume it's like Mona, where it debuffs, and then you can mark enemies with the sniper itself. Or just like any character attack, it doesn't have to be Vidya, I assume. Then we have Katya. Yep, Katya Dawning. I also assume this is the current event skin.
Well, time to get sweaty again.
Seems like it.
Let's go. No more fun to be had here.
Also, one thing I noticed is that the English voice isn't as loud. Could just be because of their pitch being lower. Like, in Japanese, I think it's like just right, but in English, I feel like I need to turn it up. Also, you can see her. Jesus Christ.
That's it. For the boring work.
I was gonna say you can see her butt crack, but Jesus Christ. I don't think I mentioned this before, but after the last stream, my YouTube every few months YouTube does this thing where it like removes my ID verification, and so like links don't work in my video description and whatnot, and it maybe affects my like views and stuff. I got it after the last stream, possibly because of the sussy content. So I'm probably gonna do it soon. I am always busy, so I don't know exactly when I will get to it. But I will do it eventually.
Must have that, boss. Sunscreen? Only if
Jesus Christ.
you put it on.
Vidya's ult marks the target, we'll see bosses, and after target's health went down below Vidya's attack points, Vidya will insta-kill mark target. Ult is basically marks target once or having 3 once to starting on the hell. Health equals attack was passive bonus to the target's insta-killed. It's nice. I have people commenting. That's rare. I think last time in stream Snowbreak, I had 2 concurrent viewers, which I swear I had more than 2 at one point, but Twitch sent me an email saying, hey, you reached your new record for having concurrent viewers. What is our skill again? It says Zap, right? Yep. There we go. Oh, it's gonna be sus again, isn't it? Again, it could be a good thing, could be a bad thing. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna check your name in a bit after I watch this.
How naughty.
I feel like that should be like a huff, what's the word? Bluff or blush, like reward, because of the water gun. Who followed? I'm so sorry. I didn't. I don't have like the settings on OBS that lets me see who followed, so I'm gonna have to open Twitch. to see it. I am so sorry. RP manager. Wow. The one true uncle, thank you for the follow. We now have 39 followers, but like I assume like 80% of them don't watch my streams after following. It's not bad, but it could do better. Direction improve. Then again, the English voice acting biz. What's the word? Like it's not as advanced. What's the word? Like it's a bit behind compared to like Japan with like a whole industry. Yeah, industry is the right word. Japan, China is working on it. The city where I'm from only has like 4 people for voice acting, so like it's always those few people doing voice acting when you watch any like TV show or movies. And not movies, but like mostly TV shows. It's always those 4 voice actors. Isn't this just Max's regular skin?
So that's the end of that mission.
That angle did not do well for Maxer. My sweet sexy Marian's voice isn't as good. The red OEN voice was pretty the accent is so strong. What accent did Fredia have? Oh, and also, is English like fully across the whole game, or is it just parts of the game? Because that's what it used to be. Used to be like only some. It's only like combat voice signs are voiced, I think, and then like the story, it's still not voiced, if I recall correctly.
Complete, precisely as the simulation.
I have a feeling I'm gonna switch back to Japanese after I do like a bit of the story.
Oh.
I think that's better than Japanese, I think, just the outro. Some British accent. Yeah, I feel like a few of these characters have a British accent. Then again, what's how do I say this? Like British voice acting is said to be better because Xenoblade had British voice acting, and it was like it's like main marketing point in the Western world. And then same with Reverse 999. Like also like having British voices, full British voice acting as like a selling point. So like I wouldn't be surprised if British voice acting is like seen better. Now, I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about the angle for her face, not the angle for something else. Also, there's like a weird line on my back. I think I like cut my back or something.
This outfit might be a bit cumbersome, but it won't.
Think of like random cuts. I have this like scar thing behind my ear, which possibly may have been from me, like that part of the ear being dry and like scratching it when I was like young, and then maybe some bacteria got in and then it became a scar. That's my theory, and now I have that on my back. I hope it's temporary. It's only appeared today, and it's only itchy, right now. And by appeared today, I mean like just now. At least that's when I noticed it.
Why not join me for a trip?
Yeah, the voices are really calm in English. It's sort of a car. I mean, cat character. I don't know people call that. People call cats as cars all the time. There girls who speak in their mother tongues, or can you set them to like certain languages individually, or do you just only switch it when you're like about to talk to them? I said so yeah, I can think it was at the CN. How do an Acacia? So JP. It's the N. Have to do some Tekken stuff. What do you mean Tekken? Okay, same. And Master is Piano because I feel like she should be Egyptian or something. And not really? I'm not. Oh, that was okay. Here. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna do it in a uniform manner. I don't want to do them individually. I remember when Maxer first played Genshin and he set the language depending on the region. You have Vidya again. Look into what voice you want. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
My exclusive passenger. Are you ready, Adjutant?
I saw this reel on Insta like 2 days ago, I think, where it's like some Chinese girls teaching other girls how to like pick up guys and stuff. And then the strat was just where strat 1 was to wear black tights. Strat 2 was to give them a graphics card, and strat 3 is to give them a graphics card while wearing black tights. Well, I see how she can be good now. With the insta-kill. Like, we hit him like for fucking forever and he still had like 90% health, and then that one hit took away all his health.
With my elegance and sophistication, I'm sure.
Jesus Christ. I still have like Russian accent though. I mean, with the rate my side is going, I think Russia is gonna have like a startup spark. Yeah, have a spark to their voice acting industry. I think Smuggleana would be a good start if you guys know who she is. She's a cool VTuber.
I'll give you points for bravery.
That was fast. No broken keyboard. Keep running. Thank you.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Something else over battle, wouldn't you?
I can't wait to start doing the event story so that I can experience what the English is like, and then I can switch back to Japanese. Man. Yeah, so he's so much better.
Did you notice my white fluffy?
Also, like my side's Russian voice acting, I don't like it that much. Maybe it's because the girls are all like deep toned, pitched, and I don't really prefer that. Like, I don't dislike deep voices. It's just like for girls of their size, Jesus Christ, in my side, I feel like they should have a higher pitched voice, like in JP. Jesus Christ. And also her hand is clipping through her chest. Her like elbow area. Really didn't need to have a Pakistani type accent. Very unlucky. I don't think Vita needs to have like a Middle Eastern accent.
No need to worry. I won't leave
Like,
your side.
for DI, sure, but like, you know, I don't
Objective complete.
know what ethnicity she is to necessitate wanting her to have a Middle Eastern accent.
never in question.
Why did the enemy spawn so far?
This shall conclude shortly. Advantage gained.
There we go. Now we're at the extract.
Speak my name, and I shall ride the winds to you.
Yeah, that's cool. Like that. Finally, Dawn's come out. I think we've seen the skin before, but you know we can finally move on. Holy frick!
From this moment, we command it all. The battlefield, our breath, even our pulse.
Also, still don't know what like this ring is. This blue one. Also, I don't know what the bottom left 2.0 thing is.
Fear the gods. You're no match for me.
Jesus Christ.
That's it. I didn't even blink a sweat. We share this triumph. Impressive command, worthy of.
Yeah, we've seen this before. Right. That's all the trials we have. I think these are just descriptions. I'm gonna. Thank God I don't have to go through all of them. Outfits here? No, it's not here. Where do I used to look? I swear there was a spot I could like look at the descriptions and stuff. But here? No? Oh, wait, these are free! Then again, it's mobile only, so it's a bit of a shame. But we're gonna pick it up, you know, because we can. Bruh, at least let me purchase it to keep it. Oh, I might have to install mobile to keep that now. Oh, I used to read them off here, okay. Sunset's sweet. This isn't the main course yet, darling. The night doesn't truly begin until you try the dessert I made just for you. Sunfire Soaker. I guess Sunfire because it's like yellow and golden color, which is funny, and then it has to fit the event theme for, you know, water park. So it's Soaker, and then you have the both for like a duality. What's the word? Whatever. Anyway, a summer exclusive design with massive ammo capacity for water fights. Really, it's like 35. It's just an extended mag. It's not a drum mag, delivering a refreshing sense of cool. And also, it fires bullets, not water. So, anyway, Sea of Bliss. Despite the serene sweetness, she has chartered up a yacht and arranged a romantic holiday outing. As she leaps into the pool, she displays her dazzling figure and long-standing love. Oh, Surge. Okay, Sunspace Surge. Snorkeling, surfing, and a water fight. Let's see if we can get the other more wet. I think the word is wetter. Get her more wet. Get her wetter. Grammar, whatever. Abyssal Ultimatum. Mysterious hues merge with sleek, sharp lines, suggesting that the deep sea's captivating beauty is often paired with peril. Makes sense. If you even could get into the deep sea, which, you know, with the enormous amounts of water pressure, you're gonna get crushed. And if you somehow survive that, you know, there's still like really scary stuff down there. Like people think that megalodons still live in the deep sea. There's also like giant squids and stuff. Anyway, Aqua Mirage, diving into the sun-dappled shadows, and amidst a vibrant coral and schools of fish, we steal a passionate kiss. Let's make this scene last forever, Adjutant. You notice my voice turned high pitch in the middle because that's when I noticed it's her. Seaborn Amethyst. Drawing on art styles from the end of the last century, it bursts with the exhilaration of the sparkling moment. Last century. I guess Snowbreak is like futures, like modern futurist style. So this is like what we imagined futuristic weapons are like in Valorant and like some skins in Siege. Dark Surge bundle. Cliffside Leisure. You're gonna come a bit closer and get to know me better. That'd be part of me. Sus. Sparkling. What the hell is this word? Inspired by fizzy soda bubbles, the dynamic appearance ensures users can always see and feel a cool, refreshing effect. You can say it's using cool colors. Cool colors are blue and purple, mostly. Because they're associated with temperature, you looking at them makes you feel cool. Sea of Allure. Her dark hair is tousled by a more sea breeze, and she is even more captivating than sunset over the waves. She promises to give you a special present later tonight. What could it be? You know what it is. Radiant Sunkiss. Glad in my swimsuit on the beach, soaking in the sunshine. I'm not living up to your expectations, Adjutant. Future Heartbeat. Same theme. Taking cues from iconic sci-fi works, its cutting-edge design and sleek shine have made it a trendy item among young people. Yeah, it's same theme. Night of Desire also says, as night descends, she offers a glass brimming with a cold drink. Droplets of water trickle down to her arm and smooth skin, finally landing on the carpet. She leans in, asking if you'd like to proceed. That's a resounding yes. God, I wish women were real. Outfits... Okay, it's just these. I'm just gonna click away the notifications. Is that all the notifications? Nope. Okay. I'll pass. Okay, now we can finally get to more stuff. So as I mentioned earlier, they changed how the main story is displayed. It's separated into 4 arcs. You have the event arc, you know, I wouldn't really call this an arc. There's Legacy and Journey. I assume Journey is like the main stuff. Legacy is like reruns and stuff, quote unquote reruns. Unless Shrewsbury was a prequel? No, it's chapter 14. Huh. And your certain journey, what is this? Prologue stage. Look at that in a bit, but this is not as locked for me because I haven't cleared that. But you know, I've completed it. You know, these are unlocked as well because I completed it during the event. You can redo the stages for whatever fucking reason. Same with the bosses, you can also visit the story, so that's nice. You don't have to wait for the rerun to see the story. Aside from that, they also added some other new content. I think they lowered the entry requirement for this, so I can now do it. But I'll do it off screen since it's just combat. They added like 2 or 3 new things. First of all, Underground Purge. I don't know what this is about. I assume this is like the Spiral Abyss of this game, where you finish the first section and then it unlocks the permanent section is here, and then it unlocks a monthly new version down here, which is Jotun Tunnel. We're gonna start clearing it because it's new content. Formation 1. Okay, do we have 5 characters or what? Probably 3, right? Yeah, 3. I'm going to reality feed. You'll experimental. You just swimsuit first. Can I not just get it without the swimsuit, like in my account? Dystopian future, yeah. I wouldn't call it dystopian because if it was dystopian, it's kind of gonna be like, what's the word? Future punk? You know, like. I think cyberpunk is the actual right term. Anyway, first stage increases attack, but we are using Nita, which scales off health. We're going to investigate, but where do I need to go? Is it here? This seems like it. I one-shot these guys. I can. I think this was like level 20. I'm probably doing it with my my few other characters as well. That waypoint is ass. That is an ally. Why is the game giving us allies? Apparently I have to also shoot the enemies to kill them from the top left. Again, need a post OP. No outro? Sure. I don't care about these. I care about this. That's all I care about. Ballistic damage. We're just gonna keep going need of pulse because I don't think anything in these like 9 stages is gonna get set to us. And yep, Nita is British. Oh. Would have been a problem, but my level is just too high.
Oh, easy. Done.
Destroy enemy parts. I don't know what's gonna happen if I don't complete all the challenges because it told me to destroy the enemy part once, but I didn't do that. I guess if I... Why are you guys here? I guess if I do shoot the part, I can like blow up the guy next to him. I'm gonna die. Assuming this Fenny, is... I don't know if I should get her because my current Nita pulse is really good. At least like it's clearing the content. Legacy is the OG chapter 1 to 10. 2.5 stuff. Okay, so that's where I was. So I guess I need to clear Shuzo or whatever first to get Legacy. Hey baby, they ruined Marianne's voice. Didn't have the... he doesn't have that. I don't think I can see on YouTube. Oh my god, yeah, I can go via at least you can decensor the game. It sounds about the same. Take less gruff, nothing too majorly different. I haven't looked at it yet. Gonna lurk. Is that a thing? The lurk thing, like exclamation mark lurk. I don't know if it is. Because I don't have that many bots, as you can tell, or like plugins.
Easy. Stun. Huh? You've got some guts.
I think accuracy did help. Because like earlier, like right here, I wouldn't have been able to kill him as easily if I had less accuracy. Unless accuracy is only for hipfire and not shotgun spread. With skill damage, hey, that's where Anita Pulse comes in. As if she hasn't already come in. There's a sneaky trick that put in the game file that censor the game. Ah, okay. What censoring is there in the game aside from like the arts, some of the art having like the clouds, and also the clouds in like the neuronic screen or whatever.
Leave this one to me.
There's one challenge on the left saying kill an enemy using EXP something. I don't know what that EXP thing is. Oh, explosive barrel. Right. That. There.
Easy.
You happy yet, game? like using the explosive barrels is faster when we have to move like this, but if it's like a room like this, then skill is gonna be better. There you go. Does this any benefit from stability? I assume yes, but I think these other guys in the chat can tell you with a definitive answer. 80 ballistic damage, so we are probably gonna have to shoot people from afar again. Which is kind of unique. You know, in other gacha games, it's just a DPS check. In this game, it's a DPS check that depends on your class. And maybe damage type later on, but not yet. Oop. Oh, got shoot up in the back. Back shots? Oh no. Okay, I can't really shoot him here. Hey, whoa. I can't jump. So like it's a good thing because now from the bottom right I can tell I can't jump without needing to, you know, press the jump button. Which wouldn't be a problem on mobile because the jump button is probably completely gone on mobile if you can't jump. If you can jump, it's gonna be there. But on PC, you can like press the spacebar and nothing's gonna happen, and you think, oh, it's a bug. No, it's disabled here. Nope. I mean, maybe. I think I think the skill did kill a few turrets. Oop.
I thought they would. Easy.
It hit less than 20 times. Sure. Oh, there's like 9 stars, isn't there? So like, I'm losing out the stars, so I might have to do them off screen.
I finally caught up to you, Adjutant. Leave this one.
I guess I do have to like play somewhat tactically. To not get hit to get more stars. A bit of a problem though, because I'm using a shotgun and these are not favorable fights.
Easy.
For my effective range.
I thought they would be stronger.
Can I just need a post OP?
I'll be able to finish work early today.
Yum. What is that new set focus? Is set for stability generally in games is for how shaky your gun is when you're shooting, like for your screen. Oh yeah, like see, I only have like 8 here, and like 7 here. So I'll do them off screen. I say I'll do it off screen a lot, but you know, I'll do it off screen. Increase damage by 50% on both sides. Okay. 2 formations. Let's say which side has what enemies. Not really. Well, it's gonna be Echel on one side and Nita on the other. And doop. And then Cub. I assume that's how it's gonna work. I don't know.
My fists have been raring to go.
For example, you have recoil, which is the kick of the gun. And then you can have low recoil, but the gun can be like really shaky when you shoot. That's the ability.
I finally caught up to you, Adjutant. Leave this one to me.
Like one affects actually how the gun controls, and the other is just how it feels, basically. That guy fell off.
Easy. Done and dusted. What's next?
Back forward. They might need to change the accuracy into spread though for shotguns. so that it's you know, more clarity. Ah, you guys have the shield. Good night. I think they're taking damage, but you know, it's not that much damage.
I thought they would be. Easy, easy. Stun.
I'm just gonna change to the second team. Yep. Just like Genshin, meanwhile on the other side, just like Genshin. I'm gonna pour myself some more water.
Enemies. Are they yummy?
Is actual skill a ranged attack or is it a crowd control AoE? I don't remember. Let's see. Forward AoE. Okay. So it could help me get enemies on the other side of like walls and shit, but.
Are they yummy? They're quiet now. Just got them all.
These guys are getting stunned by the electric field.
A bit tricky. Enemies. Are they yummy? They're quiet now. Just got them all. Adjutant,
There we go.
target?
Where's the next room? Over here. Again, this waypoint is fucked. Like, why would you point it through the wall?
Hunting time.
Ow.
It was pretty good,
Let's see. If they didn't have a time limit, there wouldn't be a DPS check. Timer is only they give a DPS check. True. Notice how much the gun picks up and begins friendlies in the air. That might help. Nobody actually see different health because there's submachine guns in his Trino. There's more valuable that might be wrong. Stability might just help if you're trying to hit the weak spot. There's more valuable that might be wrong. Stability might help if you're trying to hit the weak spot. Some benefit, I guess. Because there's no like breathing aim shake, I think stability benefits like automatic weapons more. Automatic like okay. Automatic weapons like assault rifles, SMGs, you know, all that. And, like high fire rate pistols. As far as I know, there's no automatic sniper or automatic shotgun in this game. And also the dual pistols, that also helps. Use chaos damage, but we're not using chaos damage.
Leave this one to me. That's the gun.
Also, it says like kill enemies through shooting, but I'm not shooting them. Nita is using her skill, and that counts as shooting for some reason. Also, these feel like the better comparison for like this game mode. If you're talking about like the reward structure and like the mission structure, it's more like Spiral Abyss and stuff. But if you're talking about like how the missions actually are, it feels more like a mastery rank test in Warframe. Like this. I guess you take damage if you walk into it. Take me to the other side.
Hunting time.
Etchel's Gur is kind of worst.
Enemies. Are they yummy? Oh, quiet now. Guess I got them all.
That guy is on top of the other guys. Well, was. Not anymore. Especially since his friends are dead. You standard skills less than 5 times, okay. So I guess with Etchel is a bit more of a problem compared to Nita, because Nita, you just one skill and then basically the whole room is dead. For Etchel, you use her skill quite often. But these guys are fighting, so that's nice.
A bit tricky. Enemies.
Should I pull for the new Fanny though? Because she seems pretty strong. Like a bit clunky, but strong nonetheless. I don't know if I should pull for her. I don't know if I even have enough pulls to get her.
Oh, quiet now. Guess I got them all.
But should I try to get her at least?
Get over here. Let me set it on fire.
That might be the first time I've seen her ult, and Jesus Christ. Destroy enemy parts twice.
This is pretty good, huh?
I don't know if I broke any parts. I don't think I did. Well, that might be the only one I'm not going to retry off screen. Because, well, I probably won't be breaking that last part anytime soon. Decreases max health by 40%. Would affect Nita, but, you know, with high enough health, you know, it's not going to be a problem. It really might help you trying to hit a small mix buff, and the benefit of this pistols indeed. Your shine gives her a skill buff effect instead of for shooting. What? Can you rephrase that? I don't. My brain cannot comprehend that sentence structure. Oh no!
Leave this one to me.
Not again. No. Yeah, now I really need to have characters that aren't shotgun users. Because... Man, how am I gonna... Bruh. Oh, I'll do these two off screen and then... Yeah, but anyway, should I pull for the new Fenny? Tactic evaluation is a new one, right? Yep. I don't know what this is. It feels like it might be the same kind of thing, but... We'll see.
My fists have been raring to go.
Okay, now this feels more like I don't know if it can follow up, but this now feels more like mastery rank tests in Warframe.
Looks like I'll be
Also, why is it teaching us how to jump?
Huh?
Is this the new tutorial?
Some guts.
I guess this is a new tutorial.
Let's have some beats to celebrate the victory.
I don't know why, but we have a new tutorial. Your guns have effects on them, signature weapons mostly buff and boost already damage and skills. What prompted this like thing you're talking about? What's the context? Because it seems kind of random that you're bringing it up now. Or am I having a brain fart? Probably me having a brain fart, and I assume this teaches you about explosives. Defeat the garrison enemies, okay.
You've got some guts.
And kaboom. Oh, there's more. Not anymore. I need to get to the other side because I'm using a shotgun. I mean, I can probably snipe them since they're low level. Are you expected to use the explosives? Is that why? Oh, I don't have stamina to dodge. And let's smash these guys.
That's the guys. Done and dusted. What's next? Beats to celebrate the victory.
It's like it's like a tutorial, but also at the same time, it has these for some reason. Where's Fault? Is Fault this? Whatever, man.
My fists have been raring to go.
3 waves, okay. Are they gonna spawn in all different spots, or are they all gonna spawn here? They're gonna spawn here, okay.
Huh? You've got some guts. Looks like I'll be able to finish work early today. That's the guys. I thought they would be strong. I got this.
Easy.
Let's have some beats to celebrate the victory.
Like that one, the goal is just to dodge, but you know, it's a tutorial that's introducing them in so far down the line that like the buff doesn't do much.
I finally caught up to you, Adjutant. Leave this one to me.
Like I think if you are like a player that has like reached a certain point of the game, like for me, I'm like what, like level 70. Like they should just give us a tutorial rewards instead of having us to go through the tutorials.
What's this? Back in business.
And also, like these explosives don't have much purpose. If they only spawn when you get this close, and you need to back up, then you are yourself is backing up into the explosives, not the enemies going into the explosives. So I don't know what the team designing this tutorial is thinking. And is my internet dead? The rate is dying, but not fully dead.
Some beats to celebrate.
The rate's going back up, okay. Stage 5, we have 2 effects now, jeez. That's scary.
My fists have been raring to go.
3 waves, wow.
I thought they would be. What's this? Huh? You've got some guts.
That's a slight problem.
Oh, easy, easy. Stun. I got this. That's the guy.
And we gotta meet up Pulse OP. Like this is supposed to be a boss.
They would be stronger.
Like what even is the goal of this tutorial? Like verticality? There was only like one enemy to tie up. Or is it talking about bosses? Because if it's just about bosses, then it might as well just give us one enemy to deal with. You know, one boss.
I finally caught up to you, Adjutant. Leave this one to me.
Probably shouldn't be doing these on stream since these are, you know,
Huh? What's this?
these are tutorial stages.
Oh, easy, easy. Stun. What's this?
Stop zapping me.
I thought they would be stronger. What's this? Guess I'll be able to finish work early today.
Really just got reminded of Troll Delves
Right?
for some reason. I think it's the purple color just giving me that reminder. There's just not many games that have like a fully purple area. I've only played like a bit of Valorant, so I don't know if there's any in that game.
My fists have been raring to go.
And this is what, like part 1 of the tutorial missions or whatever.
Easy, easy. Stun. Huh? That's the guy. I got this.
Find a wave.
I got this. I thought they would be stronger.
There we go. Gonna eat a banana because I'm bored. Here's your Japanese knowledge of the day. If you just want to eat something because you want something in your mouth, it's called a kuchi sabishi. Kuchi means mouth, and then sabishi just means only, so it means only mouth. Yeah, this is phase 1. Capture progress. For these rewards, but the only thing I care about is these crystals.
My fists have been.
I don't know if you guys are still here, but if you guys are, can you please tell me like what are the auxiliary buffs from like the logistics?
You got some. I thought they would be stronger. Looks like I'll be able to finish work early today.
Garrison, same thing.
I got this. Huh? You got some guts.
Easy.
A new pew. There we go. And the bitrate's dying again. And we're good.
Let's have some beats to celebrate the victory.
I guess I can talk about more about what's been happening. So, yesterday I did a lot of. Oh, my internet's dead. Okay, we're good now. So what I was trying to say is that I finally got to do a bunch of Prakesh yesterday with some friends on Delta Force, and I finally extracted for the first time successfully yesterday.
Finally caught up to you, Adjutant.
And that was the only time I didn't get to kill anyone.
Huh? You've got some guys.
Also, I found out earlier, like right before the stream, that the new operator, Raptor, he can, you can see his drone can one-shot regular mobs, and the chopper actually has 2 regular mobs in, you know, piloting the chopper. You can use the drone to fly up to the chopper and just one-shot it. You know, normally it's a bit of a pain to like shoot through the glass to kill the enemies in the chopper, because there's like bullet drop and you need to like predict, you know, the bullet drop,
I thought they would be strong.
and that it's moving, and you know you can't really see them from afar. Now you can just slap to them with the drone and one-shot them.
I got this.
So once I finish Prakesh's missions with like the engineer and stuff, I can probably just bring Raptor in, you know, for both the intel
Be able to finish work
and also deal with the chopper. I don't know where the chopper lands yet. I know it lands somewhere, like specific, but I still need to like Google where it is.
beats to celebrate the
But I don't like shoot the chopper down and have someone else get the red. I mean, stage 10.
My fists have been raring to go.
Ow. Broken keyboard. Get nuked.
Burn it all.
You got one shot.
Times like this, we gotta liven things up, right?
There we go. But that's all of the tutorial. No! Hold on. Yeah, we're not gonna do it. I think there's like a few more. I assume like maybe 3 more after this one. So I'll do it off screen. Is there a new boss in Star Master? Capture list. Yeah, we don't have her yet, so let's go get her. I wonder if she will be as easy as, I think we got to Mezian first.
Let's go.
You just got scared me, Jesus Christ. Does it only spawn in the day, or is it at night as well? Oh, she's here. Esther. Okay, hi.
Can't touch this.
He does a lot of damage. That's for sure. Does a lot of damage, but we are taking her out even faster when we have, you know, we have to fight her in, you know, whatever. Oh, there's a gauge for like how long she will be down for capture. Oh, we got Esther now, and we can leave again because that's all we needed to do. Like she only took away half of Acacia's health and like most of this guy's health, but you know we're good. Okay, that's all. Let's save and exit. Even even get a level up from her. So I guess we just do the event story. We'll do the event story a bit. No, okay, that's just a reminder. I guess you actually do need to do the trials to get these rewards. Oh, we got those. We got these as well, but we're gonna do them in a bit. Let's do the main story. I wanna change the voices as soon as possible. And testing accuracy is victim for Fenny, but 80 mode accuracy only. Is accuracy for like hip fire spread, or is it for ADS spread, or both? I'm gonna finish my banana first. And also, what does the auxiliary unit stat though? I still don't know. Okay. Once the vacation spot was settled, everyone sprang into action. If you recall, in the prologue, the adjutant and all the other girls were in his room and like discussing where to go, and they decided on this like water park hotel thing, which we are going to be getting into in a bit, I assume. So yeah, that's basically what happened. And as far as I know, Clarina is the only one who's not coming because she wants to hang out with her aunt, which is sweet of her, you know. Anyway, packed with uncontainable excitement, the whole base buzzed with anticipation, and now is no exception. Here's our main character for the event story. As I tried to maximize suitcase space, a lively blonde burst into my room, hopping over the clutter on the floor before flopping onto my bed and crossing one leg over the other.
Darling, I just got back from the R&D department and heard you all decided on the destination without me.
I'm gonna raise her volume. Hold on. English is really quiet. Like I said earlier. Audio... Language? No? Well, what happened? This affects the size of the reticle. It's spread of full auto shooting. Ah. I think it's an master volume. A voice. I'm so dumb. Okay, now we can probably hear her English voice.
Darling, I just got back from the R&D department.
Yeah, that's louder, but not
and
that
heard
much
you all
louder.
decided on the destination without me. Next time you have one of those meetings, could you wait for me? I can't just let them whisk my darling away somewhere without even telling me.
I like Benny's voice though, so that's nice. Benny's playful protest carried a trace of teasing spout. Her voice sweet as velvet, her gaze dripping with affection. Alright. Next time, we'll wait for you before deciding. I closed the suitcase and let myself fall beside her. My hand slipped around her waist, fingers naturally finding those sunlit golden strands. I made the call fast because I just knew you'd love it.
Oh, really?
Gave me a skeptical look, then nestled her cheek against my chest, a silky lock of her hair brushing playfully at my neck. It felt like a sweet and flirtatious trap. If my answer failed to satisfy her, she'd make me pay. I figured your new swimsuit would be perfect for the Heliora Sea.
Huh? How'd you know I got a new one?
Perked up with wide-eyed amazement. Didn't you say the old one wasn't attractive enough? So I figured the new one must be, really showing off that dazzling figure, and I'll bet the color as bold and as radiant as you are. My fingers drifted down the line of her back, slowly tracing a sensual curve. In my mind, I could already see it, fabric clinging tight, or barely there, straps framing her in all the right ways, and impossible to resist. She melted into my touch, though she kept up the act, a mock frown, ruby lips sweetly puckered.
You ruined the surprise, darling. Do you have to know everything?
I know more about you than you know about yourself. Well, not everything. I'm still waiting to hear what the R&D department had for you. Or had you for. I said it even though I'd already pieced most of it together. They're likely designing a new exosuit for her. Oh. Hearing the question, she couldn't contain her excitement any longer and sprang off the bed. Her slender but toned arm caught mine, tugging me to my feet.
They're designing new exosuits for me and Cirrus. But before they start fabrication, they need updated measurements for our figures.
And her mouth morph does not match her voice line.
Mm-hmm. There's no way I could measure myself properly, so of course I came to you, darling.
Ah, right. She pulled a soft measuring tape from her pocket, looping it around my fingers as she spoke, a voice as sweet as her touch, sending a ripple of tingling heat straight through me. Wouldn't it be more accurate to use the medical department scanners?
No way! I'm not letting some cold, soulless machine touch me. Your warm, gentle hands are just what I need.
Before I could reply, her clothes slipped away like falling petals, stirring the air with a breath of warmth. Sunlight poured through the window, pushing against her alabaster skin and tracing every graceful curve with a soft golden glow. Yoink. I slipped the tape around her, its scale gliding over a constellation of rose-hued marks on her skin. Constellation of rose-hued marks on her skin? Does she have, like, a rash or something? As I locked each number, my fingers moved with familiar ease, trailing gently across the tender signs left by Passion's fire. Or do they, like, kiss really affectionately and, like, leave marks on the skin? Whatever. A sultry current shimmered between us, coaxed forth by her soft... I'm so gonna get banned on YouTube. Her soft voices, rustling the bloom she'd become. I'll be gentler next time.
No way! I want those marks everywhere. On my neck, my back, so everyone knows how madly in love we are.
Sure. Her voice rose with playful pride. With a flick of her hand, Finny brushed her hair aside, proudly revealing the marks just behind her ear. Even behind her ear as well? What the hell? Once she finished, she slipped her clothes back on, but only loosely. The straps hung barely from her shoulders. It looked careless, but with every detail whispered intentional seduction.
Say, darling, did my waist get slimmer? And what about my bust? Did it go up? I mean, you've been giving some very hands-on attention to this area, right?
What is this game, man? Give me these characters with fairly complicated kits lately. This one's a bit low. I've already doubled it earlier. This video has very complicated kit if you want to miss max damage. Not a bad thing because high skill ceiling. I'm pushing limits right now despite her bad build. But should I get her though? The new Fenny. I'll raise the volume again and hopefully I don't pop my eardrums. I'll set it to like 70 in a bit. According to the numbers, your figure is just as perfect as ever.
I knew it. Wait, what?
Oh, does that mean her bust size and changed or neither did her waist circumference? Her smile faltered, confusion flickering in her eyes.
As perfect as ever. What's that supposed to mean?
I love you as the way you are? Yep, means your measurements haven't changed at all.
No way!
She snatched the report from my hand, scanning every line with growing disbelief. Her fingers gave her waist a doubtful pinch, and just like that, she deflated like a popped balloon.
I've been working out like crazy, and it didn't help at all.
Well, you also need to like reduce your caloric intake. That's not true. It helped maintain that perfect figure of yours. But even so, my compliment didn't quite settle her doubts. She tapped her lips, lost in thought.
Where'd I go wrong? I've been doing my workout routine pretty much every day.
Just like me, I work out every single day, but I'm still like 40 kilograms. The same one every time?
Yeah? I didn't feel like memorizing a bunch of new moves.
Maybe that's why. You're not targeting certain groups of your muscles or like fat areas. Well, in that case, oh no. Okay, I thought he was going to say something else. Sounds like your body's hit the workout plateau.
Huh? What's that?
It's when your body gets so used to the same exercises, it stops reacting. It starts conserving energy instead of changing, and your progress slows to a crawl.
For real?
You covered her mouth, eyes wide in astonishment. But that shock quickly gave way to quiet disappointment.
If I'd known that, I would have pushed harder.
Or done other exercises. You're already perfect, Fanny. Even if you didn't try, I'd still be crazy about you.
Really? You're not just saying that, right, darling?
Words alone weren't enough. She shifted closer in my arms, searching for reassurance through the heat of our skin. Through the heat of skin on skin. He was on tiptoe for a kiss, then another, and another. Each one more lingering, more insistent. Her tongue grew bolder. I don't know if I should stream this on YouTube at this point. But yeah, she's very unique and strong. She has strong manifestations as well, really. I'd probably pull her because A, she's strong, 2, I need the range DPSs, as you can tell earlier. I let her lead at first, savoring her playful fire. Then gradually took back control until tender moans sipped from her lips and her eyes floated open, trembling. Just then, the soft patter of rain began to tap against the window pane. One of those summer showers, hot and steamy. Just like the air between us. Who wrote this? Outside, raindrops threaded through the garden's blooms, nourishing roots and petals with tender caress. This is I had to the flower in my arms. After several rounds of passion, the rhythms of rain began to fade. Spent and satisfied, Fanny dozed off in my arms. We are off to a start. Not to the stream, but, you know, to the event story. The blinking time on my terminal reminded me duty was calling. As I left the room, I took one last glance. The sheets a tangle, the air is still thick with sweetness and heat. Maybe turn up the air conditioning. Looks like I'll have to do some serious tidying up later. As the sun dipped low, slipping through the curtains in golden streaks, the girl in the rumpled sheet sewing blinked open her sleepy eyes. The warmth from the forest still lingered inside her, rising like a slowly burning flame. Barefoot and wrapped in blankets, she shuffled through the room and let me drink some water. Like, if I talk for a few minutes without, like, stopping or drinking water, the saliva in my mouth just turns into foam, into bubbles, and, like, I can't speak. I can speak, but not as well. She shuffled through the room in search of water, still half dreaming. Then she stopped, drawn to the mirror. The hickeys speckled across her... What are hickeys? Is that what the name for the sussy things are? Ah, right. It's caused by, like, biting or sucking. So it is what I thought it was. The hickeys speckled across her skin shimmered like stars in her eyes, glinting with sweetness and bliss. I mean... not my cup of tea. I would not want to, like, hurt my significant other. You know, like, maybe, like, light spanking is, like, the most I would like, do. Not, like, basically making bruises, you know. Grinning, she dove back under the covers, giggling as she breathed in the scent she had left behind. As she rolled over, something caught her eye. A pale, yellow sticky note resting nearby. Taking you shopping after work. Ah. Just a few words, but Fanny clutched the note to her chest like a precious keepsake.
Perfect. The stores are getting new collections today. I can pick out a couple of stylish suits for Darling.
New skins? But something took her at her thoughts. She glanced back at the note, then paused.
Wait a sec. Didn't we go shopping on this day last month too?
I mean, maybe he has like a fixed schedule, and that's, you know.
And the month before that?
You're probably could be a fixed schedule, you know, or just because the collection day, as you can see here, the new collection day had quietly turned into a tradition, one of many little rituals shared between them. Movie nights, dessert hunts, even joint patrols through the Containment Zone Aleph. Lately, their time together seemed to orbit these routines. Comforting and familiar, but unchanging.
Things been feeling kinda samey lately. Nothing new, really.
I mean, some people do favor life that's stable, you know. Could just be like an autism ADHD thing, but you know, a stable life is a good life. You know, you don't really need to have adventures and excitement all the time. Hugging a pillow, she rolled lazily across the bed, her thoughts drifting like dandelions on the breeze.
The same old routine, like we're missing some spice, perhaps?
You just had the spice, my dear. Her thoughts dripped outward, like a pebble dropped into a still lake, one doubt stirring many.
You ruined the surprise, darling. Do you have to know everything?
According to the numbers, your figure's just as perfect as ever. Sounds like your body is hit a workout plateau.
Oh. Oh, that hurt.
Austin thought she rolled a little bit too far. And with a soft thud, she tumbled off the bed, one leg still hooked over the edge. But she didn't even pause to rub her bruised hip. Something stirred inside her, a sudden, fluttering pressure. She marched to the mirror, eyes locking onto the proud girl staring back, and launched into a full-on self-scolding.
Benny Golden, you've totally let yourself go. Did you really think sealing a covenant vow meant you could just kick back and ride the love train? How are you supposed to live happily ever after with Darling if you keep slacking off like this?
Her expression turned serious, her reflection in the mirror frowning right back.
Without a little spark, people get dull, and that goes double for relationships. Luckily, clever old me caught it before it's too late. Before Darling even starts to get the tiniest bit bored.
Leaning close to the mirror, jamming a finger at her own too comfy self.
You've got to light things up again. Not just lie around taking him for granted. You've got to keep surprising him. More spice. Got that?
I wonder if this takes place, this takes place, after, like, planning to go to the hotel, so, like, what's this bit? Is she, like, implying that she's gonna do more stuff to us at the hotel, whatever? She gave herself a firm nod, and her reflection nodded right back. That earned a satisfying little smile.
Darling's probably buried in work right now. All those battle plans and strategy meetings. Then we'll make it happen during the vacation.
Benny clenched her fists and thrust them high in the air, her spirit blazing with fresh resolve. Chew! I can't make a lot of noises because I do live near people. Just as I was buried in my reports, my sudden sneeze caught me off guard. In the hush of the command room, it echoed like a gunshot. Given my current enhanced physiology, catching a plain old cold is next to impossible. Someone must be thinking about me, as the saying goes. Then again, if that's true, the list of suspects might be a little too long. I gave my nose a rub and turned back to the task at hand. Time slipped by, and before I knew it, Heimdall Force's vacation had arrived. As usual, the girls were split into two traveling groups, flying out a day apart. The spacious cabin buzzed with chatter, all lively and loud, but Fanny, usually the life of the party, was oddly quiet. She perched by the window, wearing a faint— where the fuck is the window? Wearing a faint mysterious smile, occasionally clicking her tongue or muttering under her breath.
At this rate, we'll probably need 3 flights for the next vacation. Doesn't matter how many rivals show up. I've got the sharpest romantic instincts of anyone.
I guess that confirms polygamy is a thing in this world. At least I have a theory, if you can call it a theory, that mysterious separation might hit the top. There's as in— nah, never mind. I don't have series anyway. My theory was that this game had like alternate timelines where you— and like whichever girl you end up with or you choose in like the stories is like a different timeline, but I guess it's just polygamy. So
my prize must be a lifetime of happiness with Darling.
the more she thought about it, the brighter she beamed, her eyes curving into crescent moons. What's going on in the head of yours? You're grinning like a cat that got the cream.
Huh? Nothing.
Cats can't drink cow milk. Caught mid-scheme, she flailed into full denial, hands waving wildly as she tried to play it cool. That was sus. To keep a closer on us unusually quiet Fenny, I moved over and took the seat beside her. I could have sworn I heard you muttering something about instincts.
Oh, that? I was just saying, you should work on sharpening yours, Darling. Everyone's already got their eyes locked on you.
Even without Fenny pointing it out, I could feel it. The heat of those sidelong glances are all around me. Each girl clearly had their sights set on the seat next to mine. A quiet tension hung in the cabin. The air itself felt taut, humming with a sultry edge of rivalry.
Want me to handle it for you?
The breath brushed my ear like a feather, warm and laced with that sweet, unmistakable scent of hers. She gently guided my head down into her lap, cradling it like something precious.
If you're tired, darling, why not take a little nap?
The legendary lap pillow. Raised her voice just enough for everyone to hear, and right on cue, a curse of sighs rippled through the cabin.
Aww, and here I was hoping the Adjutant might sample my exclusive in-flight service. Guess that's off the table.
What the fuck is that?
I smell jealousy in the air. Yeah.
Jealousy? I didn't notice.
See what I mean? If I hadn't stepped in, you'd have been eaten alive, darling.
Which kind of eaten? With my head resting on her lap, all I could see were soft, round curves, but from her breezy tone, I could just picture the sweet little grin on her face. My head sank into a cushion of warmth, like falling into a cloud. Too cozy to resist, sleep quickly swept me under. I wasn't sure how long I'd dozed off until the girl's excited voices shattered the calm.
Adjutant, rise and shine! We've arrived!
It's sunny out there. Perfect weather for a vacation.
A fresh sea breeze slipped in, brushing past my nose, gently coaxing me back to wakefulness. Where's Fenny? I expected like Fenny to be like somewhere in that conversation because we were sleeping on our lap, but I guess not. Outside the window, the Cerulean blue sea stretched wide and gleaming, crowned by a towering complex. Its stone-curved glass roof caught the sun like a jewel. Around it, the floating docks unfolded into a landing pad, ready to greet us. Days earlier, Clarita had arranged everything to perfection, evacuating the complex of everyone except Heimdall personnel. As soon as the aircraft came to a full stop, the girls surged forward, bolting toward our private slice of paradise. Hey, isn't this the Star Master, the also like the previous what's some Veritas holiday? That's the word. You know, it's the same asset. Just like that, our summer holiday officially began.
Behold, Professor Fish's flawless dive.
Professor Fish?
Careful, Frisha.
Oh, it's Frisha. Okay, I always called her Fridia.
Let's try the slide too.
The girls split off into little groups, diving headfirst into vacation mode. From atop the towering waterside, a few petite forms slipped down in a flurry, sprays of water catching the sunlight as they flew. The wave generator kicked in, sending frothy surges crashing towards sandy beach. I wonder if these are— I know like these are like sailboats, but like, I wonder if they also act as the wave generators. Moxer's sandcastle stood near completion until the rogue waves surged in and saw it whole.
Yeah. Bad wave.
Again, I prefer JP Maxer. Meanwhile, I stretched out on a beach chair, letting the sea breeze roll over me. I sank into the warmth, hoping the sun might melt away the lingering pressure of duty. A vibrant green watermelon suddenly entered my field of view.
It's cold and sweet. Want a bite?
Can you feed it to me?
What?
It'd be even better if you use her mouth. My gaze drifted into her lips, and for the first time, her icy composure cracked. Her hand went instinctively to her pocket, but came up empty. She'd forgotten she was wearing a swimsuit. You're trying to grab your terminal and look up how to feed your lover watermelon using your mouth.
How did you know? I mean, no, I wasn't.
What do you mean how just you cut up the watermelon or just break it apart and you put it in your mouth and then you go for like basically a kiss and voila, what, huh? Or is Narita just like that, deprived of common sense and like romanticism? Whatever. The usual glacial calm in her eyes gave way to a subtle ripple. Then, after a moment's hesitation, she suddenly steeled herself. She took a bite of the watermelon and leaned in fast. A deep blush bloomed from her cheeks to her ears. The hand holding the watermelon began to tremble. I pulled her close and kissed her deeply, drinking in both the sweetness of the fruit and the cool, unmistakable scent that was hers alone. Naturally, this hot scene didn't slip past Fanny's watchful gaze. Crouched beneath a swaying coconut tree, she spied through a dainty pair of binoculars, checking every detail of the watermelon kiss from afar. But she knew this wasn't a moment to make her move. She was waiting for the perfect opening, something grand, dazzling, unforgettable. When it was blowing everyone away with stunning fashion design, and single-handedly taking down the Snowbreak Akuma mech, shine in a way she never saw coming. What could be more romantic, or surprising than that? The thought alone made her grin, and then erupt into uninhibited laughter. That's more like a gill than a laugh.
Gotta warm up now if I want to perform well in any combat competition. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and one more time.
That's a bit fast. Under the tree, Finny launched into full-on aerobics. Nearby, Moxer tilted her head, utterly puzzled by the scene.
Fenny's acting super weird.
He called Penny as Fenna. What is with the names in this game? And while she stared, another wave surged ashore, mercilessly flattening her freshly finished kitty castle. Better idea, build it slightly further from the shore, or like make a barrier of some sort. Determination. This is the combat part. This company's newly developed power sync device. It can be used to boost an operative's overall abilities when they haven't reached the recommended training level. Due to technical limitations, it's only available in certain scenarios. So you can... Hold on. So it doesn't affect trial characters, but it does affect your own characters. So I assume it scales off of your highest leveled character. Yeah, no, this doesn't affect your weapon. It affects your weapon level, but not the logistics. So it's like, it's like Honkai Star Rail's simulated universe, and also Nikkei. I think the whole of Nikkei has like 5, as long as you have like 5 characters at the max level, and it takes the average. So it's nice. Though it did mention that it's only for certain stuff, so it's probably not important stuff like endgame game modes, it's only for the event. It's a step in the right direction. But,
the contest this time turns out to be a dessert showdown. Have extras on set. Call us up a pistachio lion sundae for my darling.
I thought it was going to be new Fenny, that's why I paused at the beginning.
Big surprise. Take a bow. Exit stage right. finding money. Do you think you're a match for me? Please. No sign of the Snowbreak Akuma anywhere. What's going on? What kind of contest are we in for today, I wonder? Whatever it is. The applause I'm gonna wait. Do you think you're a match for me? Please. Has been finding money. Nowhere to run. Brilliant. Objective complete.
There we go.
Surprise.
Also, her outfit, like with those like effects, look like something that's like Miku.
All I want to hear is you cheering me on.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch back to JP so that I can learn Japanese. And also, I prefer the voices more. There. And let's get back to the main story. Sunlight glittered across the sea like scattered gold foil, while a cool ocean breeze rustled over the coconut grove in a soft whisper. Just as everything basked in peace, the wave generator suddenly kicked up, sending a towering swell across the surface. Whitecaps. Whitecaps turned in a frothy dance, and atop the highest crest stood Cirrus, like a sea sprite riding the wave. She teetered atop the swell for a few heartbeats, then the sea turned against her, swallowing her over and over. At last, the tide caught her clean and hurled her shoreward with relentless force. This half is missing. Just before she could faceplant and somersault across the sand, I stepped in and caught her squarely in my arms. The impact sent me sprawling to the soft sand. The little whimper escaped the girl in my arms, clearly still dazed by the crash landing. Daijoubu ka? She gave her head a shake, fighting off bits of sand stuck to her cheeks. Which kind of cheeks? Once her senses returned, she scrambled off me in a fluster. I'm starting to feel like it's something like changed in the update, because I didn't change the volume since like a long time ago. So like, why is there the volume so low? Getting tackled by you is rather enjoyable. I pushed myself up, right? And only now noticed that Cirrus was wearing the new exosuit R&D had just finished for her. Its surface glimmered beneath the clear sky, colors rippling from pale blue to silvery white, like seawater in motion. Trying to pick up surfing, Cirrus? You give us cheapest smile. I think it's just my headset audio. Scratching her flustered cheeks before gesturing to the board tucked under her arm. Glanced down at the sand tucked to her legs and gave a sheepish little grin. Has anyone watched Wipeout? Man, it's like Ninja Warrior, but you know, I want to like try something like Wipeout someday. Like I probably won't win, but I'll have fun. I'll probably stay alive for a bit. You know, a trick. ネットで調べてボイスレコーダーで録音したの。でもね、いくらそれを聞いても波が来ると頭の中が真っ白になっちゃうんだ。 I'm gonna guess we would suggest to ride with her so that she won't forget. She shook her head, her voice tinged with frustration. I might have another trick that could help. Want to give it a shot? Papa slid down Siri's hair, catching the sunlight, just like sparks in her eyes. I scanned the beach and found a patch of shade beneath the coconut trees. Oh, is the adjutant gonna control the sand or something? The sand looked just right. Not too hot, not too cool. Perfect for a little training session. Okay. For like the whole time I've played this game, we have had artistic CGs. This is the first one that's like, you know, in Cantonese we call it Q version, but I don't know what the English term for it is. Katya Rhapsody uses a glass cannon. We don't kill fast with Rhapsody, she dies. Yeah, I trialed her for a bit. Like, a while ago. As soon as we reached it, she just plopped onto the board with practice ease, lying on her stomach. She's not on her stomach. The pre-serve posture is surprisingly solid. Alright, so thing 101. Your posture on the board is everything. Now try popping up quickly, like you're catching a wave. She nodded, her expression turning serious. She gave it an earnest attempt, but her form still needed work. As she rose, her knees buckled and her tips jutted up, all without her noticing. The pose was adorable, if not a little awkward. An adjustment was needed. I guess this is like what it's, you know, representing. First smacked echoed across the beach. A soft yelp escaped her, her cheeks flushing pink. Even after removing my hand, I could still feel the... Okay, he snapped her ass. Why are you sticking your butt out so much? Put your weight into your legs, lower your hips, now lift your body straight up. You did her best to adjust, her voice tinged with uncertainty. Her lower half was spot on now, but her upper half was basically a mess. Watching her fumble with such heart, I figured it was time for some more hands-on help. Oh man. I stepped onto the board behind her, one hand around her chest, the other steadying her waist. Before I knew it, we were flush against each other. That's much better. Now, the special trick. Don't rely on your brain to memorize the moves, feel them with your body. Let that feeling sink in, make it second nature. I leaned in close, my voice low beside her ear. Getting her through each motion. The long pale tips of her ears began to flush a soft pink, a subtle shiver running through her. Rish shut her eyes, letting her senses take over. First came the feel of those hands, rough skin yet gentle, anchoring her firmly in place. Then the steady warmth of the breath across the nape of her neck, sending tingles straight down her spine. The cool breeze at her ankles, the uneven sand beneath them. Every nerve strained to capture the moment, to turn it into muscle and memory alike. Something wonderful and indescribable was quietly searing itself into her core and her soul. So, think it's sinking in? Roused from her trance, Sirius slowly opened her eyes, her cheeks still warm from the focus she'd poured into the moment. Did she just use the same motion that Edda uses? It's a long story. I'll tell you another time. I gave her a small nod, and she bounced up like a springy little deer, grabbing her board and dashing into the crystal blue sea. The waves were just right, and with her fresh insight, Sirius found her footing and rose to her board with ease. She moved the rhythm of the surf, blending into the blue like a creature born of water. She beamed from ear to ear, waving at me in greedy excitement. Eyes on the waves! In that instant, the water surged. Sirius wobbled, trying to stay upright, but the swell won, sweeping her under. Sirius, I shouted, heart sinking. There's no reply. Months later, only her board reappeared, following quietly atop the waves. Can she not swim? Beneath the water, silence reigned. Sunlight filtered down in fractured beams as vivid reef fish flitted by. They seemed curious about the intruder, yet kept their distance. She could have easily floated up with just a kick, but she didn't move. Instead, she let herself slowly sink into the deep blue, as if drawn by something unseen. Am I supposed to be concerned? There's something hauntingly familiar about this breathless stillness. A strange warmth clung to her fingertips and lips, not seawater, but something else. Something that felt like a memory surfacing through touch. A slow, aching pressure welled in her chest. Then came the tears, silent, uncontrollable, vanishing into the sea. In the quiet, weightless blue, something within her began to unravel, peeled away strand by strand. If it's a painful memory, maybe remembering it isn't a good idea. Her mind warned her, but her body seemed to be screaming for something lost to return. Through the haze, she saw a blurry figure drawing near. It's us, I'm very certain. Shreds of memory shimmered around him like stars, more dazzling than the sunlight dancing on the sea. What is this warp speed? And in the next heartbeat, strong, warm arms pulled her into a familiar embrace. 大丈夫か? Tears clung to my shoulders, coughing hard and sputtering up mouthfuls of water. Her eyes were unfocused, like her thoughts were still somewhere far beneath the waves.
大丈夫だよ。ただ、何か忘れちゃった気がする。とても悲しいこと。
Leaving her so adrift, I gently patted her soaked hair. Sometimes, forgetting pain might just be a blessing. Waves rolled in, layer after layer, nudging us closer to land. Soon, my feet found solid ground, and with it, a quiet sense of relief. But my arms, Cerulean remained distant, her thoughts still lost in the undertow that almost took her. Glad you were right. For a second there, I thought I had to give you mouth to mouth. She said CPR in Japanese. A flicker of disappointment crept into her voice. Her legs still wrapped around my mace. But Jesus Christ. My mace? What the fuck? Legs still wrapped around my waist, tightened subtly. Waves kept her body rocking softly against mine, in sync with the ocean's rhythm. It's your body like having adapted to the ocean's movement. So if you're like on a boat for like a few hours and you get off, your body is like shaking, like shaking, like swaying, because it's expecting the motion of the waves. But you know you're on the shore and you're on land and you don't need to like have that that automatic balancing. So that's what's happening. I mean, if you want it, you just need to ask. Her words were what the fuck? Her words were clear as crystal, no stammer, no second thoughts. Well, the one stammering is me. Then came the kiss, salt, sweet, and breathless, where lips and breath intertwined. The sea rocked us closer, again and again, until there was no space left between us. And I guess Fanny's watching? Nope. No telling how long we stayed like that, until Acacia's voice called from the distance, shattering the spell. Ah, right, there were, Acacia has a new game to test in the hotel and stuff. We are not hearing her from like 4 meters away, or even more. As soon as I wandered over, we saw Acacia had already roped in her first test player. Didn't think you were the type for this kind of game, Narita.
この前シナリオの紹介を聞いて少し気になってね。それにもう一度調査員としてお前と一緒に戦うのも一興だし。
Her voice carried a hint of nostalgia, and her eyes lit with a quiet warmth.
1、2、3。あと1人足りないね。
I guess the game master doesn't count. Wouldn't that make 4 counting you?
私はシナリオを作った人だから、展開を全部知ってるの。
Or that.
私まで参加したら面白くなくなるでしょ。
待たせちゃったわね。
He burst out from behind a coconut tree, waving at me with boundless energy. To my surprise, she'd already suited up in her new exosuit.
今回は何で勝負するの？裁縫？スイカ運び？それともビーチバレー？なんだっていいわ。完璧な準備をしてきたんだもの。わざわざ新しい戦術装備まで着替えたのはやりすぎな気もするけど、ダーリンをドキッとさせるためなら。
違うよ。これからリアル RPG で遊ぶの。
Penny wasn't in a room with us, wasn't she?
何よ、リアル RPG って。
I guess this is just explaining for the people who didn't play the prologue. Penny's eyes went wide. It's really not the answer she was expecting.
ファニーはバカンス前の討論会に参加しなかったから知らないよね。
Was she not there? I thought she was.
面白そうだからとりあえず一緒にやってみようよ。ゲームなのね。やってもいいけど、はっきり勝負がつくものじゃないとダーリンに目を向けてもらえないじゃない。まあいっか。ある意味新鮮な試みだし、初挑戦でうまくできたらきっとダーリンからの株が上がるに違いないわ。
After Sirius extended the invite, Penny stayed quiet for a long moment, her expression flickering between hesitation and resolve. Acacia is staring. Like, I'd start with Penny by my side. Held out a hand, inviting her over. Her hesitation vanished in a heartbeat, replaced by a radiant smile.
ダーリンがそう言うなら参加してやろうじゃない。
I just got reminded, you know how, like, people say, you know, girls or guys are pick-me's if they're, like, really trying to stand out? This is exactly what I'm feeling. Like, Penny is being a pick-me. But, you know, it's this isn't real, so I can't, you know, apply this to real life. I mean, maybe some people are really like pick-me's, you know. But, you know, this is one case that I can, like, definitely say is happening. She skipped over and looped her arm around mine. So, now that we've got a full party, can we start?
まあまあ、焦らない焦らない。今回のリアル RPG は結構手間をかけて準備したんだ。美術セットと NPC の他にスペシャルな序盤アイテムも用意している。
I am 70% certain it's going to be a cheat item just for us. With that, Acacia pulled out a hefty device and thrust it into my hands. Up close, it looked like a camera decked out in a deliberately retro design.
ゲームが始まる前にこのアイテムの使い方を教えるね。ついでにウォーミングアップといこうか。
Acacia flashed us a follow me look and led us to a nearby open area. Then she turned her back to us with mysterious air, clearly up to something. Wonder what it is. Tutorial. Oh, Stanky.
準備はいい？今から振り向くよ。私の本当の実力を
Yo.
見せてあげる。
うわ、どうやってできたの？
分析、私からもらったカメラを使ってみて。
Why is she doing JoJo poses?
全然違うでしょ。原理については後で説明する。ゲームが始まる前にまずちょっとだけアップをしよう。
Yo, she was doing JoJo poses.
ちょっとあそこ一緒にサボるの？ロマンを感じるわよね。あれ？道が途切れてる？
まるでアカシアの目の時のようでね。これ何かの技術で作られた幻影か？
ははん、その通り。カメラでもう一回確かめてみて。
Okay, good lore mechanic, but not good gameplay mechanic.
正常に見えたけど、一体 どうなってるのかな。
あなたたちが今目にしてるものは全てオプティクスマントで偽装されてるの。そしてあなたたちが持っているカメラ、実はそれ光学矯正機能がついてる光学妨害装置なんだ。だからカメラで見ると偽装されたものの元の様子を見られるってわけ。
まだ全体に過ぎないわよ。
Because at least in Okami, you actually have to like give it your own input. You know, you have to do the drawing. In Honkai Star Rail, you have to at least push a button or hold it down. In this game, it just happens. There's no player input. It's not even a mechanic. It's just a lore addition.
アイスドリンクで一息つきましょうよ。
It's a wasted opportunity. The least they could have done was to let us control the camera and like find out the area that needs to repair, or like it only gets repaired after we use our camera manually. Or him up. We not done enough. Actually, if it's her lore, she is the lead to top of the game. I mean, yes, but you know, it's the JoJo poses.
アカシアは今回のリアル RPG のためにこれをわざわざそのなんちゃらマントって技術を開発したの？
別にそういうわけじゃ。最初はスノーブレイク悪魔の新しい塗装技術として開発したんだ。
今日は私
I guess you're just trying to give the Akuma a chromatic feature. And we're gonna use the camera again. By we, I mean the game is gonna do it for us. It's like Nita Pulse, but like you can aim it, you have more control over it, and you can like spam it infinitely. The problem is you don't have as much tanking. At least you don't get healed, you don't have health scaling. I also don't know why, but the attack speed on her skill was faster in the trial.
前回のバカンスの思い出が蘇るわね。
お前ら前回のバカンスもウォーターパークに来たのか？
そうだよ。でも同じウォーターパークといっても場所によって風景が少し違うんだよね。
I don't know how many points is required. I mean, I wouldn't have gotten enough points because I did shoot these balloons beforehand. I shot like a few. And I don't know if it counts into the total score because I shot it earlier. Yeah, it doesn't have a requirement for the score. Unless it's for like one of those like achievement things. You can check. Nope, too far out. Figured plan, nope. No requirement for the score. It might be one of those game modes here. Probably not because the names don't feel like it would be. Anyway. File 1.
どう？序盤アイテムにしてはなかなか面白いでしょ。
Is Acacia this pale?
ゲームの進行に役立つから。
I don't recall her being
使い方を覚え
this
ておい
pale.
て。
確かに面白そうなカメラだけど。
Then he frowned, eyeing the buzzing drones overhead.
なんなのこれ。
さっきからついてくるんだけど。
I guess it helps the game function.
後で演出を作るための道具だよ。短期運転で先に出しておいた。
Bruh.
殺傷力はないから安心して。
One little smile curled on Acacia's lips, clearly pleased with all of her work in the game design and setup. So, do we finally start the game?
そうだね。ついてきて。あそこのエレベーターからホテルのロビーに向かうよ。そこがリアル RPG のスタート地点だから。
Misha pointed at the elevator and skipped off ahead to lead the group. As we neared the elevator, my terminal buzzed in my pocket. Opened the message to find a short note, laced with quiet concern.
分析員さん、ムルソーと相談したんですが、実はこの後、ムルソーと一緒にリアル RPG で NPC を務めることになったんです。でも、ちょっと心配することがあってな。
That little typing bubbles blinking nonstop made me chuckle. I could practically see the two of them scratching their heads, all flustered. I shot off a quick reply to ease their nerves. I was there the whole time doing Acacia's prep rally, you know. So I had a pretty good idea what YouTube would be up to. Don't sweat it. Honestly, kinda looking forward to your big debut. In fact, Acacia's so-called prep rally had been more of a horror movie, a marathon.
これよりリアル RPG NPC 班事前会議を開始する。
Before we get through this, I think it would be nice scat moe for Cherno or Mersalt. Who the alternate personality is to like be afraid of horror movies. Aisha stood on the bed, brandishing a makeshift megaphone made from a rolled up newspaper, radiating commanding energy. After an impassioned introduction, she paused theatrically, maybe waiting for applause. Cherno cross-legged on the floor, clapped with gusto, probably making up for Mersault's share too. Nearby, Video watched on, slightly puzzled.
分析員さんってテストプレイのプレイヤーなんですよね。事前会議に出席したらネタバレを食らっちゃいませんか？
Huh? I glanced at Acacia, silently asking the same thing. Acacia didn't answer right away. Instead, she hopped off the bed and dragged over a large cardboard box. Everything about the box, both how it looked and what it contained, gave us some serious retro vibes. After rummaging for a bit, she finally pulled out a worn DVD case. Also, I don't remember if we've gotten a look at her room before, but we already have a lot of the decorations. You have the mask, you have these stuff up here. I don't remember if we have the arcade, but I remember there's something else here. We do have this set, you know, the TV and the carpet, you know, we play games together, and there's like chips and stuff in the bottles. But we don't have this like speaker set or this table with the swords. We do have a sword cabinet on like behind the camera here. Its corners were scuffed, its label faded. This thing had to be at least 40 years old.
NPC とはすなわち、己の演技で物語を劇的に盛り上げる。故に、演技をさらに磨くべく、みんなで名作ホラー映画を鑑賞しよう。とはいえ、ホラーだからやっぱり怖いんだよね。
Don't tell me Acacia is doing this because she wants someone to watch them with her. At that, Acacia glanced at the DVD case, which was plastered with a ghastly white ghost illustration. The very next second, she pinched the corner of the case with a clear look of distaste and tossed it to the side, out of sight.
そこで、分析員に付き合ってもらうことにしたんだ。
That's why we're here, because we are all gonna get scared.
何しろ分析員がいると、みんなも安心すると思う。
And that. Her eyes found mine, full of absolute trust.
アカシアさんって心配性ですね。私とムルソーはそんなの全然怖くないですよ。
Where's the cat moe?
でも分析員さんがいたら確かにもっと安心しますね。
なんか嫌な予感がするけど。
Before Salt knew it, Acacia and Vidya had already flanked me tightly on either side. They pinned me down onto the couch and promptly wrapped me in an oversized blanket.
分析員さんにギュッとしてもらえたら、どんな映画でも怖くありません。無理そう。私たち先を取られたみたい。
Also, where's the couch?
大丈夫だってチェルノ。まだ一番いい位置が残ってんだぜ。
Spurred on by Mersault's cue, Cherno scurried over in quick little steps. She lifted a corner of the blanket covering me and slipped underneath with practiced ease, then perched herself right on my lap.
分析員さん、チェルノとムルソー、ここに座っていいですか？
What was in that?
みんな、準備はもういい？それじゃ、再生するね。
Acacia hit play and grainy age visuals flicked to life on the screen. Crimson titles text crawled across the frame, backed by an eerie soundtrack, instantly setting a chilling tone. By the time we were a third of the way through, I'd already clocked the pattern. Cursed old hotel haunted by a vengeful spirit, guests vanishing by one under mysterious circumstances. The plot was a bit cliche, but the horror staging was surprisingly effective. With every scary scene, the girls on either side of me would tense up, moving faster in unison. Cherno, on the other hand, was totally absorbed, her little head inching toward the screen with fascination.
なんだか全身寒気が。分析員さん、温めてくれませんか？
Oh right, this is the ramen station, I remember. This is the ramen station. We just put brush against my ankle, cold as ice. Alright, get closer, I'll warm them up.
そこでお願いなんですが、分析員さんのあそこで暖を取ってもいいですか？
So that's either the torso or the neck. And I would assume the torso, so that would be like above our laps. Like between our laps and our torso, like above our hip area. I gave her a silent nod. She curled up in my lap, like scraped over my chest. She went into our lap, but her legs are over our chest. What the fuck? Is she like upside down and like we are like about to give her a head? Anyway, her feet found the warmest spot. The sudden contact sent a shiver through me. But little by little, that warmth flowed between us, melting the cold from her skin.
分析員さん、ムルソー、今度緑色のお化けケーキを作りませんか？ちょっと待って。
Oh wait, don't tell me Cherno likes it, but Mersault doesn't.
シェルの私たちの場所が取られたぞ。
Mersault's protest snapped Cherno out of it. She finally clocked Vidya's sneaky move and scooted back fast. Alright, she was like, assuming the cat could see her, she was like closer towards the screen because she was like into it. With all that pressure from every angle, my head was starting to spin. Acacia, lulled by the horror-flic's atmosphere, sat nearby with half-lidded eyes, completely oblivious to the chaos under the blanket. Whew. My sigh didn't go unnoticed. Acacia glanced over, tightening her hold on my arm.
分析、もしかして怖い？怖いなら無理しないで。こうしよう。
That voice sound was kind of long. Gently placed her hands over my eyes, shooting me from the screen. With vision gone, every other sense kicked into high gear. For a while, I drifted into that heightened perception until the room suddenly fell silent. Sensing something was off, Acacia pulled her hands away. Soft light poured back into my eyes. Let me guess, something disappeared.
急に止まっちゃいました。
Acacia slid off the sofa to check. As soon as she pulled out the disc, the DVD player let out a puff of smoke. Oh.
焦げた匂いがします
The DVD player broke.
シェルノが作った飯みたいな匂いだ。劣化でショートしたみたい。
Perfect recipes. After decades of service, it's more than earned it. Finding the reluctance on her face, I gently tucked the still warm device from her hands. Oh, ask the logistics department. Maybe they can patch it up for you.
もし治ったら
Why is that a problem? And also, I know I can also fix DVD players. Then I'll finish the movie with you all, of course.
怖くて息が上がってたくせに。ま、そこまで言うなら後悔だけはしないでよね。
In case she has got the wrong idea. I won't. On the way to the logistics department, I dropped Cherno, Mersal, and Vidya off at their rooms. As I examined the DVD player in the hallway, I heard soft footsteps approaching behind me. I guess it's Svenny. A moment later, a light tap landed on my shoulder. Nope, who the hell are you? I turned to find a girl I didn't recognize. Her long hair shimmered under the corridor lights, shaped with eye-catching pink highlights. She's giving like Kitagawa Marine vibes. With the Gyaru look. She was standing unusually close and carried a delicate, fruity scent, soft and sweet like a fuzzy peach.
人事部に行きたいんだけど、道教えてくんない？
I guess Jinji is like I know the kanji for it. I just didn't know how it was pronounced. Now I know. You beamed as she asked, her smile curving into an effortlessly charming expression. I trust one to slow down. You're on the wrong level.
下の階？
He has an accent as well. Not an accent, but like a dialect. She kept her cheeks, letting out an odd but adorable little gasp.
いやー、マジ感謝。教えてくれんかったら絶対面接に遅れちゃうもん。道を教えてくれた俺、何にしよっかな。
That's really not neat. It was just a small favor I was about to politely decline. But the girl in front of me didn't give me the chance. She leaned in slightly, tilting her head toward me. That's when I noticed, perched atop her head were a pair of ear-like tufts.
お礼に特別に触らせてあげるよ。
Oh my god, we get to fluff them! It was an unusual offer, but the way they twitched caught my eye, and curiosity began to creep in. Were they actually ears? What did they feel like? Seeing me hesitate, she leaned in closer, her eyes crinkling into cheerful little crescents as she smiled.
触んなくていいの？手触り最高だし。
Let's give it a pat. I gave one a cautious pinch with my fingertips, and she let out a tiny squeak, lifting her head deeper into my palm. A soft blush bloomed across her cheeks, her face radiating pure contentment. They're not real ears? The cat-like tufts on her head were soft and silky, but had no warmth to them.
と思うじゃん？本当は髪の毛。なんでかここ、ずっとこんな感じで跳ねちゃってるんよね。
Their hair. That's interesting.
ミヤさん。
Like she's called Mia. You know how like certain like tsunderes have their hair tied to like resemble cat ears, like Kojin. This is like that, but to the next level. They have actual physics, and they are, you know, they aren't like, they're natural. They aren't synthetic. It's not the girl type. They make them into that shape. No, she said that they just go into that shape even after brushing. And HR's staff hurried over, and upon spotting me, bowed quickly with a flustered look.
分析員さん、すみません。こちらはミヤさん。うちの人事部の面接を受けに来た子なんです。
He's hired.
ちょっと目を離したらすぐどっかに行っちゃうんですよ。本当に困りました。
No worries, don't let me keep you from your interview. I kept my tone as gentle as possible, but the staff still looked rattled. I shot Mia a look that clearly meant hurry up. But Mia just flashed me a bright smile and waved cheerfully as she turned to go. She did it with such easy familiarity, like we were old friends.
そんじゃ分析員、面接行ってくるね。
Down the long hallway, I could just make out the HR staff's slightly exasperated voice.
ミヤさんいいですか？今度こそしっかりついてきてくださいね。
一人で勝手にうろついちゃダメですからね。
Well, I guess Mia is gonna be... I'm 95% sure she's gonna be like the next new character that we get to, get. But there's a 5% chance that she's gonna end up as a logistics character.
特任採用とはいえ、ちゃんと就業規則を守ってもらわないと。
Then again, why is she introduced in this chapter, but not added as a playable character in the chapter? Because, like Clarina, she didn't have a gun, she didn't have her abilities yet, but we can already play her. And, we've met her already. And she was also added in the same update. So I wonder why they're doing this is... They're probably building hype, but, we'll see what happens. Soon their forces faded, leaving only the lingering scent of peaches in the air. My terminal buzzed, snapping me out of the memory and back to the sea resort. A new message blinked onto the screen.
分析員さんが楽しめたのならよかったです。それじゃ、私とムルソーはエンヤ姉さんの手伝いに行きますね。
Oh, and we learned earlier that Treno has like really poor cooking skills.
ゲームが終わったら美味しい串焼きが食べられるぜ。
Kebabs, huh? If we're having a barbecue tonight, I wonder what fruit Enya's line up for a healthy snack afterwards. As the thought crossed my mind, an ocean breeze swept in, carrying a soft, sugary scent of peaches. Mia's here, apparently. Maybe she's like a staff. Only a staff. We'll see. Progress 11, so we're gonna do up to progress 5 or 6. Team start. We get to trial Narita this time. I've already introduced a new character this way, but I rolled up. Like there's both pros and cons to both approaches. No wrong option there. Like if there's more build up, you can like gradually introduce a character,
ここドローンが多すぎない？そう。もうちょっと数を増やそうと思ってたんだ。後方支援部からこれ以上貸せないって言われて見送ったの。ホテルに入った途端にドッキリとかそういうのはないわよね。急にドローンが飛び出してきたりとか。おかしや。何この含み笑い。
I guess we do have like a
一番下って博物館なのよね。見たから聞いたんだけど、リノーラ家が植えた植物ってすごいらしいよ。
ほう、詳しく聞かせて。
電波を阻害したり、ロボットを動かしちゃったりとか。まさか博物館に置かれてるのも同じものじゃないわよね。
汚れを葬ってやる。闇を恐れろ。こんなものか。肩慣らしにもならん。
I just noticed that at the bottom left there's this quote-unquote stamina bar that limits how long you can use your ability. I never noticed that before. Also, that liquid has like really low quality.
一杯どう？
Like it has physics, but there's no texture. It's not even like half transparent. He should let us from the water part back up to the hotel floor. The elevator door stood open, slowly revealing the inside of the lobby. Wow, that looks nice. The resort staff had already cleared out, only a few service spots still moved about, making the place feel even more deserted.
さあ、こっちだよ。
It feels slightly like Bioshock. Like Bioshock if things weren't, in disrepair and shit. He stepped out first and pointed toward a quiet corner. But as I was saying, if a character is introduced early but not added to the game, you get to build hype so that you get to learn more about the character first, and it gives the community, the devs, more time to like finish up the designs. Especially since earlier we saw like a casual clothing. If they don't have her like combat clothes ready or like finalized, and maybe the design is already finalized. Maybe there's already the live 2D but not the 3D model, and that gives them more time. If they add it in the same update, then you are more likely to pull for them immediately. Kind of like I don't know what game to like. I guess reverse 99 will be that, but I never had like a motive to pull for characters because I don't find them attractive or strong. Because like it's like Arcanites, you have to E2 them to make them strong, and E2ing is annoying. And at least Arcanites has appealing characters and strong characters. There are small square tables stood waiting. We arranged on it with 4 sets of cards and pencils, along with a handful of colorful polyhedral dice.
リアル RPG をプレイするには、まず自分が演じるキャラクターを作成しなければ。私が順を追って説明するね。
And it's our style again. We each took a seat and picked up one of the blank character sheets she laid out.
まずはそれぞれ自分の職業と名前の記入からだね。でも今回はルールを簡易化してるから、みんなの職業は怪事件を追う調査員で統一されてるの。調査員のみんなが一緒にバカンスを楽しんでいたら事件が起きましたというのが。
調査員が一緒にバカンス？タイタンが出現したら誰が対処するんだ？
Let's not get into the details, Nerda.
だからタイタンなんてない世界観だよ。っていうかネリーダにはもっと設定を大事にしてほしい。本職のことは一回忘れて。
He just tapped her chin thoughtfully. The look only made her seem even more adorable.
じゃあ名前だけを書けばいいんだよね。キャラの名前を考えた方がいいのかな。ダーリンに別の呼び方をされるのは嫌よ。私はファニーのままにするわ。
I just noticed the English calls Fanny as Fenna, but Japanese calls Fanny as Fanny.
じゃあ分析員は名前を変えてみない？ユグドラシルインキュバスとか
What the
似合い
fuck?
そうだし。
He just shot me a look, equal parts odd and expected. No, that's cringe and over the top. Right there, I said it, I caught a glimpse of Nerda blushing faintly. Crowley grabbed the eraser and started frantically scrubbing something off her sheet. From the length of it, it probably had been sticks-on glare. Keisha glanced around, murmuring thoughtfully to herself.
全員本名じゃん。まあ初プレイだし恥ずかしいのもわかるよ。じゃあ次はスキルについて説明するね。一人につき2つのスキルが選べる。スキルを決める際にキャラの肉付けとして考えるのがポイントなの。詳しく言うと、なぜ自分のキャラがこのスキルを使えるのか、その設定もちゃんと考えないと。
What's anthropology? Is it the research of spiders? Anthropology. Oh, it's like social studies. Right. Sure. Then fill the densely packed skill sheet, brimming with line after line of options. Honestly, with that many choices, it was hard to know where to even begin. Any suggestions for beginners?
ないよ。どれも活躍できるスキルだもん。
無駄そうなものばかりだな。調査員がこんなのを習ってどうする？
You can't have no skills. Former chief investigator of Academica probably grumbled as she skimmed the list, clearly unimpressed.
そうだな。聞き耳と脅迫にするか、他よりは少しマシだろう。
I think the translation is a bit off because I think the listen is like a bit plain of a term. Even if she didn't fully get it, it still made her picks first. Shoot her usual decisiveness. If the setting's anything like the backstory, the Sultan's probably crawling with hidden threats. Expression and first aid skills may come in handy. I'll take search and first aid.
私は心理学と精神分析がいいな。
Aren't those the same?
昔大学でも学んだことがあるからうまく演じられるかも。
That's a nice way to approach this as well. Right, that just leaves Fetty.
もうみんな決まったの？
Putting everyone's eyes on her, Fenny's voice wavered with a hint of panic.
じゃあ調理と魅惑ってとこかしら。
Lore-wise, sure, but this gameplay-wise, cooking is not going to be that useful.
便利そうだし、何よりこの私にふさわしいスキルね。家族思いで魅力的な私がみんなを勝利に導いてダーリンをメロメロにしてみせちゃうわ。じゃあ最後にみんなのキャラシートを確認したらゲームスタートだよ。
Gathered up the sheets and scanned through them carefully. Her brow furrowed slightly when she got to Fenny's, and lingered on it a little longer than the rest.
あれ？ファニーのスキル、シートでは調理と運転（四輪）になってるよ。でもシートは提出したら変更できないんだよね。仕方ないけど、今回はこのままでいくね。
How did... In what way would driving and charm be, like, mixed up? I don't know the Japanese word, so I don't know how, if it will work in Japanese, but in English and Chinese it doesn't work. Her face flushed crimson as she lunged for the sheet, but Acacia was already one move ahead. It's fine, Vinny. You never know. Maybe this little mistake will end up working in your favor.
運転（四輪）なんて何の役に立つっていうの。
Acacia gave a theatrical little cough, then proceeded to officially begin our grand adventure. I think the only
それ
way...
は雨の降りしきる夜だった。車が故障して立ち往生していた調査員たちは近くのホテルで雨宿りすることにした。
All they did with this image asset is that they added a vignette effect. That's all they did. I think the only way cooking would work in this setting is either making some kind of like what's the word? Either like making some sort of thing that can like what's the word? Like disperse the spirits. Like normally across cultures it's either salt, holy water, or beans. So you know maybe it has to do with that, or maybe you know they need to find food and they need someone to like make good food to like raise everyone's spirits, you know. Or something else, but that's what I assume is going to happen. I assume the latter.
ホテルの中は肌寒く、カビ臭い匂いが漂っている。だが、雨をしのぐには、調査員たちはここで過ごすしかなかった。
So this is what GM does.
誰もいない受付の前を通ろうとすると、一行の後ろから、低い陰惨な声が響いた。いらっしゃいませ。
Mia. Startled, Susan and Finny dove behind me in a flash. But the figure stepping out of the shadows wasn't some dreadful specter.
分析？また会えたね。
A woolly pink-haired girl bounced into view, a few dainty dice jingling cheerfully at her waist.
私のことを覚えてる？
It's Mia.
もう名前覚えられてるとかマジ嬉しいんだけど。知り合いなの？
We ran into each other during her interview at Yu-Gi-Oh! As I spoke, I thought I caught the faintest flicker in her smile. there and gone in an instant. Probably just my imagination.
なるほど。あの時か。この方が私が呼んだサプライズゲストだよ。シナリオを書いたのは私だけど、ゲームマスターを務めるならまだ経験は少なくて、そこでネットで募集をかけてプロのゲームマスターを呼んできた。
I wonder if that's why Mia came to Yggdrasil? Or if Acacia just happened to find her at Yggdrasil?
これからはミヤさんがマスターとしてゲームを進めてく
Or
れ
like find
る。
her online, but she was also at Yggdrasil at the same time. No sooner had Acacia finished speaking that Mia grabbed my hand and shook it with bubbly enthusiasm, eyes sparkling like a puppy wagging its tail.
任せといて。分析員に最高の初体験を約束するし。初体験だって？ダーリンが初体験なわけないでしょ。え？いや、初めてのリアル RPG って意味だし。
If we're talking about like in real life, then I haven't played one before, but I have played a few online and in games. Benny's face turned bright red, while Mia just giggled and tossed me a cheeky wink. I'm looking forward to it, Miss Mia. Acacia crossed her arms, clearly satisfied to see the group's energy ramping up.
それじゃ私はこれで。シナリオのエンディングを見たら真面目な感想や意見を聞かせてね。
I wonder why Acacia is like stepping out. Like, shouldn't Acacia be the one controlling the game, or at least like vice controlling? Like vice game master with Mia being the main game master? Or like at least Acacia being in control but Mia is just observing for feedback. As Acacia headed for the elevator, a sharp clap from Mia snapped us back to attention.
そんじゃ調査員のみんな、気を取り直してゲームを続けよっか。
Then Mia's cheerful smile vanished, her eyes turning glassy and distant as she slipped seamlessly into her bellhop character. Acacia wasn't exaggerating, Mia really was a natural-born game master.
いらっしゃいませ。何かお手伝いできることはありますか？
Her voice does not fit. The car broke down just outside. Do you have any tools we can borrow, or someone we could call for help?
整備の工具。申し訳ありませんが、当ホテルにはありませんね。
Yeah, I can see her eyes, hold on. Okay, it's just her usual eyes, but there's just this dark effect.
代わりに整備士に連絡いたしましょうか。少々お待ちください。
Imagine if we can't see her eyes at all, and then, like, during some certain moments, we can see, like, her eyes are, like, fucking crazy or some shit. That'd be cool, but, like, yeah, we're not gonna do that.
ダイヤルを回しながら受話器を耳に当て、短い会話をした後、ベルスタッフは電話を切った。誠に申し訳ないのですが、整備士さんが来るのは最速でも明日になるそうです。
なら、ここで一晩過ごすしかないか。
Narrator frowned, her tone edged with caution. Let's scope the place out a bit before checking in, see what we can learn. Seeing we're about to take action, Mia smoothly dropped out of character and switched to a breezy upbeat tone.
みんな、そろそろ行動してみたいって感じ？じゃあ、判定のこと説明するね。リアル RPG では、すべての行動はダイスの出目で成功するかが決まるな。出目が0から10だとクリティカル、11から50だと成功、51から95だと失敗、96から100だとファンブル。
Assuming that the people who wrote the story and the people who drew the CG aren't like, assuming they did communicate, because they do have 3 8-sided dice, and if it was just addition, then the highest it can be is like 24. So I assume it's multiplicative for among the dice. It's 0 to 10 is good? What, huh? Lower is better with dice? That's interesting, though.
プレイヤー全員が行動を決めたら、次はドキドキ止まらない判定が始まるわけ。
さっき分析員はホテルを回ってみたいって言ったんだよね。
Yeah?
うえい。じゃあ偵察の判定始めるね。
You have to cast our dice ourselves. Alright, it's less than 51. Click to roll. Is that 15 or is that 5 or what?
すごいわ。一発目で成功するだなんて。じっくり観察した後、分析員は受付カウンターに埃が厚く積もっていることに気づいた。
So either that specific check only required two dice, and then either multiplicative or it's definitely yeah, Jesus Christ, multiplicative, or it really just counts like the numbers in like a certain order to like make form 15.
ちゃんと経営がなされているのかと分析員は内心いぶかしんだ。ベルスタッフをよく見ると、その肌は不気味なほどに白かった。薄暗い明かりに照らされているその体は、一部が透けているとすら見えた。
Ooh, spooky.
生きた人間じゃない。分析員はそう確信した。
We hit a good skill check, so that we can see that. I don't know what if the lines are different if we get a different dice roll, or if the dice roll can be different at all. The bellhop's chilling voice rang out again, this time laced with a hint of irritation.
ではお客様、チェックインでよろしいですか？ちょっと待って。
I'd rather we just wait in the car, to be honest. Penny motioned us over urgently, and we all leaned in.
ホラー映画だと単独行動は死亡フラグよ。ここは全員で同じ部屋に泊まるべきよ。
Good call. Ojo-san, one room will do for all of us. With that, the bellhopper curled her lips into a stiff, searing smile.
4人で一つの部屋ですか？恐縮ですが、それはちょっとおかしいのではないでしょうか。おかしいのはこのホテルでしょ？
あくまでも私たちを単独行動させて一人ずつ仕留めるつもりみたいだな。
Honestly, the best idea is to just stay in the car until the mechanic arrives, if there is such a mechanic. Let's see if we can talk her down. Now then, who's the best person for this job? Probably Nerida. Nerida has the intimidation skill. Because Fenny has driving and cooking, so no, not her. Sirius has... Oh, it's either Nerida or Sirius, because Sirius has psychoanalysis. So we got a psychology, and then we have a intimidation. I think here... I don't know if psychology would work. Intimidation for the staff this early, if she is in... She probably is a ghost. So if we intimidate her, or that's this early on, then it's probably probable that the ghosts will get really aggressive early on. So let's ask her Sirius.
NPC の主観で決まるんだから、心理学の判定結果は明言されないのよね。ちなみに、私がダイスを振った後に取った行動も主観的なものだから、どう受け取るかは、おのおので判断して。
Huh. What does that mean? He spoke, Mia slipped her slender fingers in the outfit and fished out 2 shimmering dice. What the fuck? From her chest.
そんなところから取り出すなんて。
Reading our stunned reactions, Mia simply smiled sweetly.
細かい道具が多すぎたから、一部をここにしまってるわけ。
You have pockets.
めっちゃスペースあるから、まだまだ入るんだよね。
I just had a deja vu of this scene. Mia lifted her chin up and puffed out her chest with pride as the dice rolled out from her fingers and clattered out of view.
周りを注意深く見ていると、シリスは妙なことに気づいた。それだけではなく、話す時の瞬きの回数もやたらと多い。
I wonder if Mia is gonna like whisper into Sirius's ear about the info, or if she's just gonna give all of us this bit of info that may or may not be correct.
じゃあ、今のはきっと嘘だ。
She stepped forward, her face now set with calm conviction.
本当はそんなルールなんてないんでしょ。みんなで同じ部屋に泊まるのも全然怪しくないし。
Perhaps thrown off by her assertiveness, the bellhop faltered with an awkward look.
いや、申し訳ございませんでした。再確認をしたところ、部屋に定員があるなんてルールはうちにございません。お客様が全員で同じ部屋にお泊まりになることは当然可能です。
Yo, that is a good explanation.
それでは皆様のご意向通り部屋をご用意しますね。紆余曲折はあったものの、やはり調査員たちは同じ部屋に泊まることができた。
I don't know what would happen if we picked Fenny, but if we picked Nerida, then something similar is going to happen. The bellhop would like, oh hey, yeah, I lied. I wanted to beat Dakota, whatever. I don't know what would happen with Fenny. Well, Fenny probably wouldn't. I don't know what would happen with Fenny. Well, when you guys can tell me if you guys picked the option. As Mia picked up the thread of narration, she smoothly ushered us to the location of the next scene.
案内された部屋は思いのほか居心地良さそうな内装だった。
Okay, let's use our own skills that we picked. So, observe, we have Aquarium of Fish. I don't know if this... Okay, it's an aquarium, but I don't know if this is like one of those like hologram displays, like if it's actually like a screen, same with the background. But I think we should assume it's waters. We have a gramophone, not a gramophone, sorry. We have gramophone is here. We have a rotary phone. Looks like a vase, 2 candles. I like the design of these candle holders. Looks like a glass for wine vase. Don't know what that is. Again, I don't know what... This doesn't look like water. This is like textured glass or linoleum with gifts for some reason. Potted plants. Is this bed even comfy? It feels more like something you'd see in like a movie. It wouldn't be comfy unless it's like really soft. Like, you know, like really soft memory foam.
きれいに整ったベッドの上には一冊のパンフレットが置かれていた。
Pamphlet. Not in Japanese. With Mia's not so subtle cue, we all zeroed in on the clue. Naturally, we picked up the handbook and began flipping through. The first few pages were mundane. Contact numbers, the hotel layout, the usual. I mean, it's mundane, yes, but I think you would want to have the hotel layout memorized, or at least, like, known. The final pages were entirely different. The final page was entirely different. The layout became erratic. The text jagged and printed in a glaring blood red font, it read. Guest notice. 1. Do not approach the peephole, it's the glory hole. 2. Do not open the door for any other guest. 3. Do not leave your room after nightfall. It may take notice. 4. If you have already been noticed, please surrender peacefully and become one of us. Resistance is futile. Oh, that's spooky.
あのお方って？
I wish it did show us gradually, but it didn't show us in like the digital font. Or like the Calibri or Arial, whatever. If it showed us in like weird font, like big words on the screen, it would have been better. Benny lowered her voice to a whisper, as if afraid that even asking might summon whatever the handbook warned against. Okay, there's no rule about the phone, but chances are it's gonna be like either like no one's... There's sort of 3 things. No one's speaking is the first thing. 2 is like static noise, and 3 is like breathing. I guess there's a 4th of just like screaming or whatever. A shrill ring shattered the silence in the room. The crimson-red rotary phone on the nightstand was rattling loudly. Already on edge, the girls all flinched. Hello? Hello, hello? The receiver touched my ear. A voice drenched in terror and despair spilled through. See, that's what I said. I don't recognize the voice. It could be Cherno / Mersault. A blast of static cut the call short. The line went dead. A heavy, uncanny sound settled over the room. No one spoke. Every eye remained locked on the now still phone. I'm gonna sneeze.
Pamphlet には夜は外出禁止って書いてあるけど。
助けてやらないと私たちもホテルに閉じ込められるみたいだ。分析員、何か考えは？
All didn't say where they were. We're not going to find any answers sitting around. I'd rather take the initiative than wait to get picked off.
そうね。ダーリンの言う通りにしましょう。
I mean, there's a chance we can get more info and save a person, but given that we probably don't have like combat or like spirit warding powers, we're probably gonna, not be in a good shape if we go out. So let's see what happens.
わーい。真夜中にもかかわらず、大胆な作戦に出ることにした調査員たち。部屋のドアを開け、ゾロゾロと部屋を出ていくと。
I guess Mia is excited because this is like the more dangerous option, and she's like excited to unravel what's going on.
今
What
夜
will
の
happen?
客人たちは運が良かったようだ。注意事項の第4項に記された惨劇は珍しいことに起こらなかったのだ。
So I assume there's like a hidden timing check. Right now the lights are on, and I assume the gaze is either like a ghost or the lights are off. And if the lights are off, then that means the ghost is nearby. As Mira was narrating the scene, I heard a strange noise. And Heron caught a flicker, something faint. Glowing blue along its edges, slipping just out of view. Is that a part of the scenario too? But when I looked again, there's nothing. Only the lamp light in our shadows. I assume it's Acacia because of the the voice. Nothing else. If only I had a cute sneeze noise, that way I wouldn't need to mute myself. You hear that just now?
何も聞こえなかったけど。
Betty shook her head and glanced around. Then something seemed to dawn on her. Her face darkened.
まさか。
Before she could finish, deep, heavy chimes echoed through the corridor. 10 tolls in all.
10時の鐘だな。電話の女が言ってたことが本当なら、12時までにホテルの呪いを解かないと。
Well, that's the bad ending. Liz instinctively edged closer, her hand reaching out for the hem of my shirt. But it's only in swim trunks today. Her hand fumbled and then awkwardly latched onto my waistband instead.
じゃあ残り2時間しかないじゃない。
Exactly. We'll need to move fast. Let's start by searching that area. The area. Our goal is to just get a satisfying, 40. So that's like a okay.
調査員たちが神経を研ぎ澄まして周りを調べていると、カーペットに突如真っ赤な足跡がどこからともなく現れた。
There's 3 things it could be. 1, it's a random ghost. 2, it's it. And 3, it's the caller. I assume it's either caller or just a random fucking ghost.
トントン、まるで見えない何かに導かれているように足跡は遠くへ進んでいった。同時に調査員たちの近くに残っている跡はゆっくりとカーペットに染み込んでいった。 どうやら見えない何かが前へ走っていったようだ。
As Mia wrapped up her narration, a ghostly projection of the footprints flickered into view. Uncannily lifelike. Nerida, anything on your end?
私は周りの音に聞き耳を
I'm
立
gonna
て
assume it's the listening skill. Just listen check. Look for clues in the corridor. Let's see if we can hear anything. Critical success! Wow.
周囲の音に集中していると、ふとネリーダは不気味な笑い声に気づいた。
I guess it's not multiplication then, it's really just the order. Like, you know, the number order.
ししし。
That sounds like a result.
誰だ。
新しい食材が届いたみたい。昨日食事したばかりだけど。ダメよ。
That's true,
こ
no?
の人たちはウィスパー様の分。
And I'm getting chills for some reason.
見て、あの顔。まだ何も知らないみたい。ししし。
Let's go after them. We gave chase, weaving through hallway after hallway, only to watch the eerie footprints fade into nothing.
どういうこと？
どうやらその見えない何かの速度は恐ろしく速く、人間の足では追いつけないようだ。
ほざけ。私たちはただの人間ではない。
Nerida!
じー。
Mia tilted her head at Nerida with a knowing look, as if silently reminding her, stay in character.
いや、悪い。確かに私たちはただの人間だ。
追いつけないと手がかりもなくなるでしょ。つまり手詰まりだね。
そんなことないって。他の場所をうろついてみたら？リアル RPG は自由度の高さが売りだし。まあでも、今の線を引き続き追いたいならできなくもないよ。調査員はみんな幸運ってステータスを持ってんの。
Is it a pity system, or is it just a random number system?
幸運の判定に成功したら何かいいことが起きるかもしんないよ。
I assume not. We're so close to a breakthrough, and it'd be a waste to stop now. Let's test our luck and see what happens.
じゃあ幸運判定をしたい人。
Let's give Phineas time to shine. If it was me, then I have shit luck. I feel like Nerida and Sirius would have average luck. Pretty good. You know, it's not critical success, but it's still pretty good.
足跡に追いつく方法がなく、調査員たちが立ち往生しているその時、彼らの前にどこからともなくあれが現れたのだった。そう、
現れたのは
最高峰のスピーカー、電動リアウィング、ポータブル冷蔵庫。そのどれもついていないけど、3秒台で時速100キロに達する加速性能を持つプラズマカーだった。
What the fuck is a wiggle car? What? Wiggle car? Mia threw her arms wide, proudly presenting the toy-sized vehicle behind her.
はあ？プラズマカーこいで追えって言うの？
It goes 0 to 60 in 3 seconds. I think drive is the right for a beer.
いや、そんなことよりも、これ自動運転機能がついてないから、誰か運転できる人いないと使えないよね。
That's where Funny comes in.
じゃあ私がやるしかないのよね。
Before Mia could even finish, Fanny was already bouncing with excitement in front of me. Yeah, she wants to like show off, like and be useful.
ダーリン、私に任せなさい。
And she's being a pick me.
スキル、運転カッコ4人を持ってるもの。間違えて選んだスキルが役に立つなんてラッキーね。
You're the one who said it when. Indeed, you're the best pick for this, Fanny.
うひょー、やっぱり MVP は私以外ありえない。って
リアル RPG に MVP って概念があるかしら。まあいっか、活躍さえできればそんなのどうだっていいわ。
Well, I'm sure Fenny's MVP in the Adjutant's art. When Fenny hopped into the wiggle car, she threw me a cheeky little wink.
ダーリン、落ちないようにギュッとしててね。このプラズマカー結構速いんだから。
Well, like 60 miles per hour or what? And when the result, the rest of us tried to pile on, Fenny slipped right off the tiny seat.
そもそも4人乗れるスペースないじゃない。
確かに狭いな。でも安心しろ、分析員。しっかりお前にしがみつくから。
私も分析員にしっかり捕まる。もう。
When Fenny all popped up with frustration, I scooped her back into the seat and gave her fluffy golden mane a gentle nudge with my chin. And just like that, my little Linus lit up again.
3人とも捕まったわね。一気にかっ飛ばすわよ。
Again, 60. Not that fast, but sure. Oh, it's Frisia's like the thing she uses. Oh, wiggle car. Oh, it's the thing that you have to like twist the thing in the middle to gain momentum. And just like that, squished into one hilariously awkward pile, I little chase was back on. In the game's lore, the wiggle car was as fast as a sports car, but in reality, Miet kept pace beside us at a leisurely stroll, not even breaking a sweat. Penny's early excitement vanished in a puff. She threw me a helpless little side glance.
ダーリン、今年のうちに次の展開が見れるかしら。
And threw up her clothes. Hang in there, my little Linus.
その時、廊下でひんやりとした風が吹き始め、不気味な雰囲気が一瞬にしてあたりを包み込ん
Oh,
だ。
I'm getting chills again.
同時に調査員たちが聞こえたのは、あのベルスタッフのか細い声。聞き分けがないお客様たちですね。夜は外出禁止だって書いてありませんでしたか。あのお方が徘徊を始めましたよ。捕まらないよう、せいぜい頑張ってくださいね。え？展開急すぎない？
Penny tensed up, and a wiggle car beneath her wobbled like it felt her nerves.
まさか、一行の後ろにあのお方が立っていたのだった。
Uh-oh, Stinky.
さあ、絶対絶命の危機から一行は逃げ切れるのだろうか。すべて、私？
Uh-oh, Stinky. Now this is a critical one. Oh no. Uh-oh, Stinky.
失敗しちゃった。
Penny scratched her head, clearly baffled by the result.
嘘。私、このゲームの才能があるんじゃなかったの？ファニーは必死にプラズマカーを飛ばしたものの、あのお方の速さにはかなわなかった。じわじわと黒い影が迫ってくる。おぞましいうなり声が耳をつんざく。強敵を前に調査員たちが勝つ確率はほぼゼロに近い。一行の冒険はもはやここまでか。
Mia said, "Is this the end?" But you know, we're gonna read out what the game wants us to see. Vinny's lips turned downward, frustration and bitterness flickering in her eyes. I gently patted her head, trying to comfort her with a soft voice. To the top, RPGs are all about randomness, good or bad endings. They're all part of the fun. Don't let it get to you. Serious and Nura chimed in, trying to lift the mood.
大丈夫だよ、ファニー。この後の戦闘で敵をやっつけちゃえばいいんだよ。
Is there combat phases at all?
ああ、戦闘なら私が本領発揮するところだ。
Is that so? I thought your specialties were listen and intimidate. It just shot me a look that was a half pout, half that serious. A look that made the corners of my mouth twitch as I tried to not chuckle. But laughter's contagious, and sure enough, Finny let out a snort.
もう笑わせないでよ。てか、もうヤバみの極みじゃん。まあでも、だからって積んだってわけでもないよ。プレイヤーはゲーム中に1回だけ 展開を変えられるプッシュロールを宣言できるの。
It's all or nothing now.
ただ失敗したら 100% でファンブルになっちゃうんだよね。
But it has to be 10 or less. Fanny's face lit up with hope at first. But the moment she heard those final words, her brows lit with worry.
プッシュロールを宣言しようかしら。でもファンブルになっちゃったら。
Yeah, that's right, we're going to the bad ending. She turned to me, anxious and uncertain, her eyes silently asking what to do. Don't worry, whatever happens, I'm with you all the way.
ダーリンがそう言うならやってみるわ。
The two shimmering 10-sided dice, it's a 10-sided dice, trembled lightly in her palm. But instead of rolling them right away, she closed her hand into a fist and held it out toward me with a soft smile. I understood immediately and placed my hand over hers. Together, we cast a dice that would decide all our fates.
さて、ファニーの判定結果は？
Alright, it's all or nothing now. Hopefully it's gonna work. Yep, it's gonna work. Sonic 06, let's go!
廊下では恐ろしく不気味な気配が漂っていたが、ベテラン調査員のファニーは少しも動じなかった。片手で送りハンドルを回しながらアクセルを奥まで踏み込んだままカーブを抜ける。気づけば後ろから迫る足音はほとんど聞こえなくなっていた。
That's incredible line, little Linus.
ねえ、さっきの展開と全然違うんだけど。だからこれがリアル RPG の醍醐味なんだし。
It's all RNG, baby.
颯爽とプラズマカーを走らせながらファニーはちらりと後ろを確かめた。追っ手であるあれの姿を確認するためだ。彼女が目にしたのは、全身丸くて、そして変な帽子みたいなのをつけてて。
Lee's eyes glazed over, locking onto something unseen in the distance. Her voice dropped to a mumble, cutting off Mia's narration mid-sentence.
はあ？シナリオにそんなこと書いてなくない？
Oh, stinky. Mia flipped through her Game Master notes, brows furrowed.
え？私の見間違いなの？
As Fanny rubbed her eyes, I glanced in the same direction she had. There's nothing there. Still, an odd chill ran down my spine. Yep, this place is definitely haunted.
だったな。はてさて、次は何が待ち受けているやら。
あ、見て。地面になんかあるよ。
We shrieked and pointed down. Our eyes followed, and there it was. A jagged trail of blood-red footprints, scattered and uneven, leading off into the distance. Looks like we're closing in on our target. Either the place is actually cursed, or Acacia didn't give like the full list of details to Mia, so like she also gets surprised and stuff. Very dread. The bow with that stalker drops, and I think it's good now because of the
準備できたよ。
new stuff in Kainan.
足跡から見て、こっちだな。
できるよ。私もやればできるじゃん。ああ、そうそう。調査員のみんなに伝え忘れたけど、こっから先にはアカシアちゃんの用意したサプライズがあるの。ぜひ探してみて。
Don't tell me you have to actually find it in this stage. God, is there actually an Easter egg in this stage? If y'all are still here.
なんだかこの声、聞き覚えあるような。私もやればできるじゃん。もう迷わない。さっきは危なかったな。 目標達成。記録完了。さっきは危なかったな。
Okay, that was unnecessary. We could just go up with the elevator. We don't need the camera rail.
すみません。
行かないで。一緒に遊ぼう。
嫌だよ。嫌みたい。いいの。404
He's telling me these are skins in the game.
みたいに永遠にここに閉じ込められるのだから。通してください。
Get it? Room 404 because 404 is missing.
出した記憶なんて忘れちゃえ。
But I hope you guys noticed that the thing they did with Sirius earlier. Fan service. Narita XD. I got 07 for that one. Okay, so it is somewhat random. I assume it's completely random and you get different outcomes, or a more likely scenario is that the game has a limit on like what numbers that it will give you. For example, you are going to get like standard fail, and then it would be a number that is there in the range of standard fail, which is like 51 to 75, I think. And so, you would get any number between 51 to 75, at least in that scenario. And then if you are guaranteed to get critical success, so you're going to be like 1 to 9, or like 0 to 9 even. But yeah, that's what I expect is going to happen. Probably 1 to 9. I don't think there's a 0. Oh, no, wait, there is a 0. So yeah. Finish dread, so let's get to progress 5. Before I knew I could react, the little ghost played by Cheddar and Mersault vanished into thin air. 3 girls froze, and silence hung heavy for what felt like an eternity. Initial fear had faded, but lingering sense of confusion and unease remained.
さっきのはムルソー？私も見た気がする。目がおかしくなっちゃったのかな。帰ったら医療部に見てもらわないと。
Seriously? You guys think Cheddar and Mersault showing up to get us scarier than ghosts? Serious? Looking clueless. Threw her head in thought, then gave a firm nod. It's 11 now. The bell chimed again, 11 tolls this time, a chilling reminder of how little time we had left. We've saved the Cheddar and Mersault mystery for after the game. For now, we need to focus on piecing together the clues we've already got.
さっき彼女たちが言っていた404号室の女性、もしかして電話で助けを求めてきた人か？
きっとそうよ。早く助けに行きましょう。
Or it's a trap. Pretty tapped the air with a triumphant gleam in her eyes.
にしても404ってなかなか不吉な数字ね。
I mean, there's like this horror story when I knew I was a kid and like on a school trip. We're in a hotel and we said like a certain room was haunted. I don't remember what happened, but like we weren't the mischievous kind. We just spooked each other about, oh hey, that room is haunted. So but this feels like that. With our objectives decided, led us to the door of room 404. But instead of opening it, she cleared her throat and squared her shoulders, getting ready to slip back into character. It seemed like this segment might have a hidden twist.
話し合った結果、調査員たちは404号室を調べることにした。
Probably going to use the listen skill
と
for
ころ
Narita.
が、試しにドアノブを回してみたが、びくともしなかった。
Either the listen skill from Narita or the observe skill that we have.
どうやら中から鍵がかかっている。
こんなことになるのなら、スキルは鍵開けにしておけばよかった。
You say investigators don't need that many skills?
それは アクルポリス学院の調査員ならばという話だ。
I mean, we can also kick the door open. Seeing us stumped by the locked door, Mia gave a sly smile and introduced a new rule.
プレイヤーには自分で選んだスキル以外にも固有スキルってやつがあるんだよね。
What?
なんか積んでないってなったらアイデアを判定してみるのもありなの。成功したら何かひらめくかもしんない。
There's like all or nothing, but it's like less strict and it's for skills that you might not have.
じゃあ考えがまとまったらどうしたいか教えてね。
Well, there's only 3 options. Either listen, or observe, or do the inspiration. Fenny, Sirius, and Nerida all have had their time to shine, I think? Yeah, so that everyone has used their skills once. I think of Nerida, because Nerida is regretting not picking lockpicking. But you know, we could also give the opportunity to Fenny because you know, Fenny's the pick me. She's the main character here. Yeah, I guess it's randomized a certain range. Yeah, that's what I believe it's supposed to be. But you know, we do need some evidence for that. But you know, it's not that important. You know, so no need to do that. Nerida or Fenny. Fenny has had her fun with. Has had a few dice rolls already recently, so let's go for Nerida.
ああ、任せろ。
何
You're gonna kick the door
ちょっ
open?
と待って。ルール上、無生物に脅迫しちゃダメなんだよ。まあ、ネリーダがクリティカル判定を出したら、その理論を覆せるほどの力を持ってることにするけど。
I'm expecting her to use inspiration to like attempt to lockpick, but you know, I guess this happened. Give it a shot, Nerida.
あ
I'm gonna guess it's gonna be a critical success. Holy fuck.
あ、なんだ、案外出るな、クリティカル。
It's like I look back in Genshin when what's her name when Navia has like insane luck and can like use persuasion on fucking everything.
さて、生意気な鍵には調教が必要みたいだな。
Okay, I guess she's not well, she's intimidating the lock, you know, whatever the fuck that's gonna do. You're again enabled it Skirly at the doorknob.
どうせもう寿命だろう。
Question said it all. Cold, commanding, at least with the kind of deadly threat that chills the blood.
勘弁して。今開けるから。命だけは。
He's even roleplaying as a lock now. That level of commitment is honestly impressive.
カチャンという怪獣音とともにドアが開き、部屋の中の様子が調査員たちの視界に映り込んだ。
There's only 2 people who would be behind this door. It's either A, Acacia, or B, Vidya. It's the same hotel room. Yeah, we just stepped into the hotel room. Maybe identical to the one we stayed in before. It's only a bit smaller. Before anyone could speak, a frail, trembling voice called out from the corner.
来ないで。
It is Vidya.
あれ、ウィディアだ。
Technically, it's an NPC played by Vidya. Maybe we kind of broke character the moment we saw her. She never missed a beat. Tears welled in her eyes. In that instant, she looked heartbreakingly fragile and desperate. If you recall, Vidya is like a cinematography or like novel nerd.
やめて。あれを召喚するのはやめて。
So it makes sense that she would be able to like roleplay and be in character and stuff.
部屋の中には一人、体中が傷だらけの女性がいた。どうやら先ほどの電話をかけた女性らしい。
How does she know which room to call, though?
体の傷以外に、そのメンタルもかなり不安定なように見えた。その途切れ途切れの言葉からすると、どうやら彼女はホテルの秘密を知っているようだ。んで、調査員たちが取る行動は
What skills do we have? You get to choose new wounds, or let's find a way to bring her mind back to normal. Okay, so in this situation, we should decide if her altered mental state is a concern. Because if she has an altered mental state, then she probably would refuse what kind of treatment we give her. But we should also balance how severe her injuries are. Because if she's so injured, then she might bleed out first before we can like calm her down. If we have first aid, so if we do first aid, then this is going to be us. On the way back to normal, it's either going to be a series or Fenny. Fenny with cooking or series with the psychoanalysis, psychology and whatever. I think let's pick this option.
やってみるね。私にはわかる。あなたにまだ強い意志が残っている。
I wonder if the Chernobyl Salt and Vidya are like tipped off at like what skills we have so that she can like prepare on like how she should act.
よければ悩みを聞かせてくれないかな。
You're normal? Yep. Knew it.
成功だね。
女性のうつろだった目にだんだんと光が戻り、そのメンタルも落ち着いてきたようだ。
調査員の皆さん、助けてくれてありがとう。私はアガベ、このホテルのオーナーの娘よ。客人の皆さんに迷惑をかけてしまって、本当に申し訳ないわ。
I think she's back to normal too fast. I think she should be like calm, but like still like weak in her voice because you know she's supposed to be like bleeding and stuff. Where are you locked in here, Miss Sagev?
ホテルにいるあの化け物は、母が召喚したの。
Your
どう
mom?
か信じて。母に悪意はなかったわ。
Your mama?
ただ、そうすればホテルがもう一度繁盛するって騙されてしまって。私はオカルトの知識があるから、なんとかあの化け物に食われずに済んだのだけど。
アガベは精神こそ安定してきたものの、体の傷は依然としてひどく、いつ意識を失ってもおかしくないほど弱っていた。
ごめんなさい。私はもう疲れたわ。これまでの出来事をまとめた手帳はテーブルの上に
It's just that she can stop acting.
それを読んでみてください。私、ちょっと寝るわね。
Either she's dying or she's just going unconscious.
疲労困憊のアガベはどさりとベッドに転がり、深い眠りに落ちた。
Our next lead must be those notes on the desk. Let's check them out. I picked up a stack of slightly yellowed pages, each one covered edge to edge in intricate occult symbols. A few pages in, a colored illustration slipped out, its rough, frayed edges suggesting it had been torn from a book. The creature in the picture had a torso draped in vivid flower petals, but its lower half was a grotesque skeleton. The contrast was deeply unsettling. The work form radiated a strange, visceral unease. My hunch is right, this thing was the final boss we'd be up against. Finally, on the last page, there was something even non-occultists like us could actually make sense of.
長らく研究してきた甲斐があったわ。ついに、あれを退治する方法を見つけた。ロビーで銀粉を使って魔法陣を書き、
あれを召喚する呪文を逆さまに読み上げれば、きっとあれを。
Handwriting was frantic and uneven, clearly scrawled in a rush. Below, it ran a long stretch of text. The exorcism incantation. Uh-oh, stinky. Every chime rang out, just one this time. I mean, we had just half an hour left. How does that work?
もう時間がないから調査がしたいなら急がないと。
方法が判明したからには早速ロビーで大麻の儀式を
Where
行
did we
お
get
う。
silver powder though? Not quite yet.
なんでだ？
According to the notes, besides the incantation and cereal powder, we still need one thing for the exorcism.
銀粉だね。
Exactly. If we try to perform the ritual unprepared, we could end up making things worse.
銀粉。どこで手に入れればいいんだ？
He spoke, then he squinted up at the top of the tall cabinet across the room. He stood on tiptoe, peering at it for a moment, then turned to me, eyes sparkling with excitement.
ねえダーリン、あそこ見て。あのガラス瓶、銀粉みたいなのが入ってるわよ。
I think we're supposed to use observe. I walked over for a closer look. Sure enough, it's a glass jar labeled silver powder, tucked high on the shelf. It wouldn't be easy to reach, but it wasn't impossible either. While everyone was focused on this jar of silver powder, Sirius suddenly felt a chill run down her back. A strange sound echoed in her ear, part bubbling water, part soft snore. She turned and spotted a wall-mounted laundry chute. These chutes usually led to the hotel laundry room, used for easily transporting linens.
もしかして新しい手がかりなのかな。
Moved by curiosity, Sirius edged closer to the laundry chute, cracked it open just a sliver, and peered down into the yawning void. There's no light inside, yet she caught a faint glimpse of something spherical floating in the darkness. Is it sharp hair? She leaned for a better look, and her foot suddenly slipped. And she fell down the laundry chute. Without warning, she tumbled headfirst into the chute. With a heavy thud, she landed unceremoniously on the laundry room floor. Running softly, she rubbed her head and looked around. But the mysterious object was nowhere to be found. Not in the chute, not in the room. It was as if it had never been there at all. Sirius, are you okay? Lunged forward at the moment she slipped and reached out, but I'd been seconds too late. Thankfully, the chute's acoustics were surprisingly good. You could still hear each other clearly. I mean, if the acoustics were good, then you shouldn't be able to hear her.
でも落ちてきた時に床に穴を開けちゃったよ。後で弁償した方がいいかな。
Her sheepish little voice floated up to me. I couldn't help but laugh, part relief, part amusement. Kinishinai, eh? What matters is that you're alright. What happened?
パイプの中に変なものがあったから、新しい手がかりかなと思って確認しようとしたら、足を滑らせて落ちてきちゃったの。でも、いざ降りてみても何もなくて、やっぱり見間違いだったかも。
I wonder if you recall in like early on in the event, Sirius was like remembering something about similar to drowning or something painful, and from the chute there was this bubbling noise, and also if now the chute is below, so it's heard going down under, and like something related to drowning. I assume that's what's going on. Just in her head. Funny. I had a similar feeling earlier. This hotel really daunted.
私のせいでみんなの時間を無駄にしちゃった。12時までに大麻の儀式を終えなきゃいけないのに間に合わなかったらどうしよう。何言ってるのよ。いくら覚醒者だからってこんな高いところから転落したんだし絶対無理じゃない。もう少しそこで休んでなさいよね。
Fanny leaned over beside me, peering down the chute with concern. She just hesitated, clearly still caught up in the game. The map in the handbook says the laundry room's on B1. That's quite close to the lobby.
ここからロビーに向かうのにも時間が必要だ。ロビーで合流するなら、シーリスはこっちが移動してる間に休んでおくといい。
Or she could rest a bit first and then head to the lobby. Serious? Does that work for you?
それじゃあ分析ロビーで会おうね。
After making sure Sirius was alright, I turned to Mia. She was leaning casually against the door, already set to lead us to the next scene. Alright, we got everything we need. Let's not keep Sirius waiting.
じゃあ出発ね。
I feel like Mia should have. I guess it's supposed to happen if Mia didn't say that wasn't part of the script.
わーい。調査員たちは大麻儀式用の材料を持って堂々とした足取りでロビーへ向かっていった。
Mia led the way through the hotel, narrating with her usual theatrical flair. Fanny and Nerida followed close behind. But Fanny's mind began to drift, and before she knew it, she'd fallen behind.
シナリオもそろそろ終盤ね。あとはボス戦なのかしら。
Is it even a boss fight?
私、戦闘用のスキルを持ってないし、プッシュロールも使っちゃったし。
But we still have like 3 all or nothings.
みんなをグッドエンドに導くためにもっとうまく立ち回らないと。
When her thoughts raced, the slower her steps became. I figured she reached the stairwell until she looked up. The solid wall blocked her path. Oh, did she get split up from us?
あれ？どういうこと？
Either she just wasn't paying attention to where she was walking, or it's the haunted house freaky stuff. Haunted hotel. Panic creeping in, she looked around, but the others were nowhere to be seen.
私の方向感覚は悪くないはず。さっきからぼーっとしてたせいかしら。
She stood frozen for a moment, then decided to try a different route to the lobby. She took a deep breath and turned down a new hallway.
あらら。
Sudden sound made her jump, nearly stumbling backward. She held her breath and strained to listen, but after several tense seconds, there was only silence.
なんなの？もう。
I think given that we've all heard it, it's not just serious. It's probably either a ghost or Acacia. He patted her chest and quickened her pace, eager to shake off the creeping unease. After what felt like ages, she finally reached the end of the hallway, expecting to see the stairwell, but her steps froze. There's no stairs. Pushing out before her was the exact same hallway. Same paintings, same carpet pattern, same faces, arranged in the exact same spots.
なんで？
Well, you either have to go backwards or you have to go backwards. Very slow, without sinking in with every step as she moves forward again. She turned a corner and found herself back in the same hallway again.
ずっと一本道のはずなのに。
Begin another loop, a door finally appeared at the end of the corridor. Growing irritated, Fanny stopped over and flung it open. But beyond the door was the same eerie, silent hallway. But this time, something was different. Hazy film clouded her vision, like the air was thick with invisible pollen. Gripped her nose, even breathing felt harder now. Then an odd thought drifted into her mind. Odd, not because it made no sense, but because she could tell that it hadn't come from her thinking. It felt more like a doubt that had silently taken root, sprouted, and bloomed into something vivid and unsettling. Maybe she wasn't stuck in the loop. Maybe he was the loop. Just another lifeless fixture in this dreary, hollow space. Ooh, that's spooky. Anyway, that's all we're gonna do for today on, the event story. We're gonna do other stuff in the event now. Let's see, Dreamland Dreamport Harbor. Esteemed Adjutant, this ship is now approaching Frontline Town. Please prepare to disembark. Standing on the ship's deck, I gaze across the distance toward Academica Acropolis. The ancient institution sat peacefully at the mountainside, serene and dignified. Bunseki. Before I even set foot ashore, I spotted a giraffe bouncing and waving wildly at me among a bustling crowd gathered at the wharf. Okay, so I guess it makes sense. This takes place after Academica Acropolis, where we met Luna and like also had Edda. Tsaki, Lizzie and her 57 classmates have come to pick us up. I've got a feeling this little troublemaker is up to something again. In the moment I stepped onto the wharf, Academica Acropolis students swarmed in, encircling me completely. They were filled with excited chatter about my arrival. Natural 20, am I about to have a miraculous encounter today? Oh my god, it's really you, Adjutant. These are even better than a paladin slaying a dragon with a divine crit. What? Oh no, what if the Adjutant notices me staring? What are you shaking? But I just want to meet him so badly, even just a handshake. Or maybe just saying a word or two. But as the heavens darkened with the crackling of thunder, Edda appeared, vast and horrible. Then the Adjutant descended from the sky, spatting her down in the blink of an eye. And the storyteller uses my exploits as material? As I muttered inwardly, I noticed the lanky giraffe waddling her way to the ground. I straightened my face into a stern look as she appeared before me in that ridiculous head mask. Lizzie, I remember I told you we needed to keep a low profile. I told just a few close friends, and they promised to only tell their closest friends, and then, well... She dipped her head, scratching sheepishly at her giraffe mask. I sighed, shook my head, and gave her head mask a light tap. Come do this again. Lizzie bobbed her head vigorously, the mask wobbling with a clumsy charm. Oh Yara, we'll need to reassess the Adjutant's popularity in Philosia next time. After swiftly dealing with the eager crowd, I boarded the car prepared for us by Lizzie. But once inside the campus, the chaos only escalated. A massive welcome banner hung from the lecture hall, both sides of the road lined with spectators. Student council volunteers struggled to keep order. And in the distance, I caught a glimpse of an old friend. Offered a faint smile in that direction, then proceeded with Luna toward the press hall. Today marked the opening of the amusement park funded by Yggdrasil Enterprises, built in partnership with Academica Acropolis. And as Yggdrasil's representative, I was to take part in the opening ceremony. I looked out on the newly built amusement park, allowing my thoughts to wander. A few months ago. I feel like I should take antihistamines. Like I sneezed twice earlier, and now my nose just keeps running. The Yggdrasil office. Yggdrasil Security Department Monthly Report. Heimdall Force Logistics Department Procurement List. R&D Department Annual Targets. After a quick scan through the files, I gave some instructions and left them to Luna. Wakarimashita, Bunseki. She took them smoothly, already setting about the next steps. Since her return to the company, Luna had taken over much of the paperwork, lightening my workload considerably. Though perhaps she was still adjusting, her tone remained formal. Once again, there's an urgent email from the Academica Acropolis requiring your attention. Urgent email from Academica Acropolis. I'm gonna file attached to find a debate competition in full swing. The topic: should the empty lot near Academica Acropolis be developed into an amusement park? Luna leaned in curiously to watch the video. An amusement park? Students certainly have no shortage of ideas. An amusement park would give us a place to relax, to balance study and life. But it ruined the academic atmosphere. I fast-forwarded through the video. After heated argument, their only conclusion is to leave the decision to the most respected adjutant. Right, and we were on the what side? The motion floor. What is it on my desk? Still, an amusement park isn't a bad idea. During the Philosophy crisis, many buildings in the academy were damaged, with numerous infrastructures requiring repairs. Investing in an amusement park near academic republics could contribute to the city and its community's healing process. I would invest in something else, but sure. But the deeper I thought, the more complications surfaced. Funding allocations, construction plans, personal arrangements, each demands substantial time and effort. I'm afraid that if I get tired of all this, all the paperwork will fall on Luna's shoulders again. My brow furrowed at the thought. Then I felt a gentle tap on my shoulder. It's Luna. What's up, Buseki? Is there anything I can help with? It's about the amusement park investment. I was wondering if... Leave today's paperwork to me, Adjutant. Just focus on planning the project. Before I could finish, she flashed a confident smile. Then, without hesitation, she gathered a hefty pile of documents onto her desk and buried herself in them. Seeing how earnest she was, I couldn't bring myself to refuse. I settled at my desk and started giving it my serious thought. So I guess this is like one of those events where you have to like plan business, and this time it's an amusement park. Not long after, several girls entered the office. When did life get close to us? Nana-sama, I'm here to keep you company. Nana-sama, such an important matter is best handled together. I have some experience with investments. Maybe I can lend a hand, my prince. I don't know much about investments, but I can help with errands or give you a massage when you're tired, my prince. Adjutant, do you want me to mobilize the resources of the Catholic Technologies? Remember to save a place for me, darling. I want to help you too, Adjutant. I looked at the smiling faces of the girls. How could I refuse their kind offers? After gently kissing each of them and showing a word of affection, the door swung open once more. Ta-da! Your magician is here, honey. Tess leaped into my arms. After a kiss, I glanced at the person who had followed behind her. It was Caroline. Work out about your plans for amusement park. Just about everyone who's off duty has come to help. I'm glad you came. Things will be a lot easier for you here, Mr. Talentless Ossifer. I patted Caroline's head, her face flushing her face flushing a light shade of pink. So many equivalent lovers here. Let's focus on business first. Tess and I have prepared this for you. Without explaining further, Caroline took a data chip from her file folder. Ooh, what's this? Dreamboard Harbor, the investment department simulation system. It creates realistic investment scenarios and lets you manage virtual projects to identify problems before they happen. Tess and I will operate the system, while everyone else can help by offering their insights and suggestions. But why just hear about it? You and the girls can experience it in action. With the chip plugged in, a holographic projection screen materialized in front of us. The girls gathered around me, their laughter filling the space as the Dreamboard Harbor simulation began. I thought that's like where it put us into the game mode a few days later. When Sakin, everything about the amusement park investment is now all ready. The investment proceeded flawlessly, all thanks to thorough planning. We never even needed to contingency strategies. Need to drink some more water. I had expected some challenges similar to a simulation, but unexpectedly, my reputation in philosophy has moved the way for everything, and the project progressed flawlessly. Still, I had a wonderful time with everyone, and that made it worthwhile. I've been handling the paperwork these past few days, so I hope it's up to your standards. I spoke with a serious tone, though there was a hint of expectation in her eyes. I smiled and gently patted her head. Come with me to the opening ceremony, okay? Wakarimashi, Saki. Dreamland Harbor! Oh right, it's Monopoly, right. Let's start. Oh my god! You thought the last event with 4 stages was bad? Now there's like 6 at a minimum. You gotta win a match here, bankrupt points from side tricolor. For 4 victory conditions, Bankrupt is exhausting the other's money. Points is when you reach the target. Recover other victories conditions later. And let's see what's gonna happen. I assume this is gonna be a versus AI.
ダーリンが用意してくれたサプライズなの？
Where match begins, you and your opponent each choose a card, and the number with a higher number will go first. We got 10. Roll dice to use active skill. We're gonna roll the dice, change your outcome. Rolling on double is an extra move. And there's only 2. Let's hit go. Use some control over the dice outcome. Choose a range. For the double. Invest in buildings. Break, pinpoint. Yeah, it's just Monopoly, whatever. He didn't want us to go on 50, but why not go 80 then? Whatever. We just break dance. We have 4 construction points. You see your construction points needed to reach your victory target. See how many points we need, and we see total assets. The bankrupt is the total assets is for the bankrupt part, and the construction is just how many buildings we have. Choose 5 to 8 this time. 7. Opponents are property squares of certain color to activate a certain buff. Seems like we increase the toll, so we pay 3D, not 3D, Fanny is gonna lose more money.
私たちが投資している楽園はますます繁栄してるわよ。
We want 6 to 10. So this is one, it seems like. Ooh, 5 we land on our property. We also have some money and give it to her. Construction parties. Okay, so we can lose some money, but we can also buy their land. So we lose more money, but you know we get more construction points, so it could win us the round or something. The next we're gonna do a low roll. Or not. 8. We're gonna land here. I guess we will land on here. We get some money back. We won because we reached 8 points. But it's kind of like Monopoly, except you can buy other people's lands without trading. Briefing. We can choose different operatives. I assume we have different skills. If I can see what the skills are, we have more skills. No, let me see what skills. There's too much hand-holding. Some games have too much hand-holding in the tutorials. This is one of them, this game mode. Okay, so Free Fin is gonna go first. So this passive skill made the opponent lose money early on. Okay, so she has her own buff.
富は少しずつ私たちの元に集まってきている。
What's your active skills? I don't know.
朝飯前だわ。ダーリン、私たちが投資している楽園はますます繁栄してるわよ。
Since we got double, we can go again.
朝飯前だわ。
Land here. Invest.
ダーリン、 私たちが投資している楽園はますます繁栄してるわよ。
Yeah, these are rigged because they're rigged because the game keeps instructing us with you. So we're already halfway to the goal. She paid us money, but she didn't buy it. I guess if she did buy it, she would only have like $7 left. He is just losing money. And is she gonna buy it? She doesn't buy it. We have an active skill, but what's our skill? We took 20% of our money. Stop hand holding. Okay, she bought it, but she only has 42 left. So if she lands on any of our land, she's gonna go bankrupt. So we're back at 8 points again because she bought our land earlier. The goal of here is just to teach us about the bankrupt ending, not ending but like the outcome. I think I'll play one more because you know there's probably not gonna be any more tutorials, and yeah. So Ash Tint is guaranteed to be double, so that's not that good. Penny's pretty good because you know, it puts the opponent at a disadvantage early on. Free Fin, okay, it's 9 charges, but it makes your opponent lose a few building points, so it could be good. But I would prefer this because we can spam it a lot more often. Infinite Sight, right? We have a lot of skills. We have increased skill point, initial gold, investment incentive. Oh, if we pass through the star, it gives we get more money. When Scooby targets you, you can have a chance to negate it. Get less cost. When it's loading, there's simply a chance after 35% alpha toll. Which seems great as the opponent, there's 20% chance to seal it. Probably use this one. Okay, let's start. One that like decreases What's the start? Okay, yeah, we know. So if you recall, there's a skill that lets you charge up your initial charge. It's not that good with. It's good with Fenny. It's not that good with Fenny because although you can steal money faster, you also have the initial. No wait, that's a skill. Okay, I guess it's good with Fenny then. That one, if you don't have like the initial part where the enemy loses money. They're still being handheld. Go again. We cut it by on the bark, a powerful point spirit, and that extreme point building on it. Okay. So that's gonna disable that. What's an upgrade? I thought it's this. I might be looking at the first card's effects. Let's look at the first card, which was to disable one building of the enemy.
即戦即決だ。勝利にまた一歩近づけた。勝利にまた一歩近づけた。
I'll land here, I think. We land on the start. Then let's upgrade a building. This one seems to be unavailable, so let's do that. And do some money off of her.
ダーリンの作戦のおかげね。朝飯前だわ。
Bye.
私たちが投資している楽園はますます繁栄してるわよ。
Stop the hand holding, please. 10 to land on the new and empty land.
ダーリン、私たちが投資している楽園はますます繁栄してるわよ。
Got the monopolize bonus.
朝飯前だわ。
8 Cerulean land here. So, she won't be able to monopolize. What the fuck happened? We're not gonna win by money, we're gonna win by, the amount of buildings, so we can pay.
朝飯前だわ。
Getting squared on board fast, let's pick the part now. If I get the Shimi, does it mean we can go to any place? Or what? I think the best idea would be to go here. We can buy the building here and then we can... This whole area is safe. Because if we go like anywhere, like around here, then the next time we just autoplay. Okay. Because if we go here, then we are very likely to land on her tiles, and you know, then we can buy her land, but you know.
勝利にまた一歩近づけた。
ダーリン、私たちが投資している楽園はますます繁栄してるわよ。朝飯前だわ。すぐに追いつくから。
Okay, you won. So I'm not gonna do this game mode on screen. I'll do it off screen since I can auto. It's a permanent event. Well, there's that, so I'm definitely gonna be playing this to a certain degree. That's why I need the opal for sure, so. Right, there's that. I'll probably clear all the starter stages and then maybe PvP. That's probably what's gonna happen in the next stream. That is a long time. Supreme Battleground, we've seen this before. Yeah, I'll do this off screen. I don't wanna... Frosty Toss-Up. Let's see what this is. Hey, wasn't this a part of the trailer?
分析員、ここにいたんだ。ダーリン、起きて。熱中症になっちゃうわよ。
Yeah, we saw this in the trailer. Oh, right. This is like the new area. Right. I now remember. So there's. Let's take a look around. Can we leave here? Nope. Like Breeze Hard Bay. The music. And we don't really need you. Yeah, it's a separate area, as you can tell. And I saw Acacia's nearby. There you are.
分析員じゃん。
So, you know, we can change her outfit. Right now she's in her swimsuit. We can also change her back to her, you know, that one. But I think here the swimsuit will be more fitting.
暇ならどれかの
There's also a random event, so let's take a look. Actually, don't you think that robot in the hall is interesting? It's just a robot vacuum. It's a smart robot vacuum. Intelligent mapping, anti-collision, and smart reminders. It has everything I expect of a new-gen smart robot. Go, Snowbreak Tenshi. Tenshi is Angel. What are you giving it a name, huh? Of course, we need a new robot to carry on the legacy of the Shadowbreak Akuma. That name sounds a bit off, no? Then how about the White Meteor? 3 times faster instead. That's getting even weirder. And you know how I am. Okay, my game's calling. Keep an eye on Snowbreak Tenshi for me while I grind? Sure. Let's take a look at this. Gee, what is that? Oh, it's Leisure Directory. This is like, you know, you have fast travel for these. There's a snapshot booth. We haven't taken a look at the snapshot booth. There's never really a chance to do that, but maybe someday. Let's check out Frosty Toss Up. Darling, atsui desho? Come play Frosty Toss Up with me to cool down the heat. Tutorial. Why is the text so slow? Oh, so this is like a drink mixing game. So this is what, you know, what she wants. Vanilla Choco. So there's 3 parts, the base, cream, and the topping. Let's choose a base ingredient. How would you like that? How about milk? Ice cream, we want vanilla, and then we want matcha. Chocolate crumbles. Why would I think of matcha? What the fuck? Since ingredients are selected, you can see the dessert preview on the right. So I guess it's not a drink, it's a dessert. Dumi desu ka, Dani? Let's move on to the most fun part, making it. Oh, do we have to do a minigame as well? Oh, right, this. Just to catch it somehow. You need to pick an apple left corner, you need to toss them one by one to the dessert cup. Don't want to add a current ingredient, just click oops and if anyone catch it. Oh, an accident, of course. We activate chill slow now. We make certain things slower, save it for when you really need it. Okay, so it's like a skill hard slowing. See the blue circle moving around? You need to move the blue crosshair to make it stay in a circle for a while. What's the blue crosshair? You must control the blue crosshair, but nothing I tell you best by catching ingredient. Also, I just need to move my routes around in that area. There are 2 circles and 2 crosshairs. Move each crosshair into the circle of the matching color. Oh, okay. Colored, so we need to put both into the circle.
言うほど難しくないじゃない。
Now, Jesus
こんな
Christ.
に美味しいだなんて。まあダーリンが良ければ私が一緒に食べてあげてもいいわよ。
You said something about eating it together. This meat together always tastes better. I'll just try every flavor with you then.
やっぱり私が一
The
番ね。
that's the event. Not event, the game mode. Fuck ton of recipes. Mark all the this is happened 2 times. Okay. Auto make, it probably just press a button and then it feels in the materials for you. Get some decorations as well. I don't wonder if it's for this area. It seems like it because these seem to be for this area.
やっぱり私が一番ね。
And what this is.
やっぱりダーリンなら選んでくれると思ってた。
Yep.
デザートの組み合わ
So
せ。
fruity rainbow
私
reverie.
詳しいから見せて。どれどれ。
Or you can read this one.
これね。
Sprinkles the base. Wait, matcha? Tangy rainbow, fruity rainbow reverie. Okay, so it's that. So if you already know 2 of the options, you just gotta randomly pick and find a name that matches. Or you can just do it completely random and see if you find it by
ダ
luck.
ーリン、ちゃんと見ててね。
What happens if we miss?
ゆっくだからゆっくりって言ってるじゃないもう。大丈夫
I guess you
よ
can-
ダーリン。
You don't get to use the same materials. If you miss, that's gone. So I wonder what's gonna happen if we don't have all of the materials.
ダーリンの精度はなかなかいいじゃない。
Like right now, we don't have the milk. We just have the ice cream and the
言う
sprinkles.
ほど難しくないじゃない。
What's gonna happen?
あとちょっとなのに。別に私がうまく協力できなかったわけじゃないんだからね。今回はなし。もう一回やり直すわよ。
I had to get a taste of you, but next time we succeed for sure.
そうね。これ。
But what's the
ダーリン。
what reason do you have to not finish it? To like not complete it? I guess there is a different animation, but what's the point aside from just having a different animation
なかなかいいじゃない。
and also like losing out on XP? And I assume for auto, you need to like finish it
上手ね、ダーリン。
like this twice, complete twice.
この調子なら早めに終われるわね。上手ね。
I'm sure we can miss all of them, and there's something gonna happen. Something is gonna happen, but you know we don't need to.
こんなに美味しいだなんて。まあダーリンが良ければ私が一緒に食べてあげてもいい
Maybe
わ
I'm
よ。
still gonna choose different girls and to see their animations. Seems like for Finny, it's just this one.
やっぱり私が一番ね。
グルメを守るの
Yeah, we have different stars for different characters. Let's do one for
何を
Acacia.
持ってるの相棒。
You call us partner. Time to hydrate, Adjutant. Are you ready? One ice cream duo mission is about to begin.
ど
Strawberry
れも食べ
whispers.
てみたいな。いっそのこと
Strawberry syrup.
スーパージャイアントバーガーでも作っちゃおうか。
Try this combo.
冗談だよ。
That works. You got on the first try somehow. There's 27 combinations because it's 3 times 3 times 3, unless you count like the ones with like missing ingredients, because I don't think those count. But let's go. Strawberry whispers.
後で実力を見せてあげるね。
And I can also miss, just to see how they would react.
次はしっかりやるから。今のはウォーミングアップ。
There's nothing special when you
本番はこれ
miss,
からだよ。
so I'm not gonna do more.
こんなの私にとっては朝飯前だよ。いいゲームだね。冷たいデザートを食べた
I
い。
think maybe something will happen if it's a girl that's like sussy.
私の才能にビビ
Normally
った？
Like Acacia and Finny aren't sus normally, so
まあレアなやつが手に入ったってことで。次にミスした人は
wow, she just throws it
ラーメンを作
away.
るんだよ。ほら、相棒、
A waste.
もう一回やろう。
Try again.
どれも食べてみたいな。私たちこんなに息が合ってるんだから。
Invented this method of making ice cream.
こんなの
Like
私
it's
にとっては朝飯前
there's a
だよ。
chance of like missing and wasting food.
冷たいデザートを食べて
And also, the more containers you move food through, the more you have to clean, and also the more residue gets left out. So you're like losing out on volume of like
今
food.
回の私たちこんなの私にとっては朝飯前だよ。キンキンエナジーブリザード。美味しい。食べてみて。
Jesus Christ,
私
what you
の
look
最
like
高の
this.
相棒。グルメを守るのは私の
選んでくれたのか？
I don't think Narita is gonna react anyway special if we
私は全
miss.
力を尽くす。
お前が
Citrus berry temptation, so that's orange. Orange is
少し
citrus.
時間を割いて遊んであげ
Maybe
る。
fruity ice cream, and then berry, so
これらは
strawberry?
どう？
No. It's this one. We need vanilla ice cream. Yeah, I'm not
お
gonna
前
miss.
の実力がどんなものか楽しみだ。
We're already starting off with like 2 prompts already.
簡単だ。事実が示す通り、お前の実力は戦闘に簡単だ。
And the game caught me and I was gonna sneeze.
こんなことまで簡単にできるのか？簡単だ。最強タッグの圧勝は当たり前のこと。さて、我々の傑作を味わおう。
Jesus Christ, so jiggle physics. We got less XP even though it was harder. For some reason.
選んでくれたのか？
分析員さんのヒ
Okay, Vidya might react
やっぱり
in a special way
分析員
because
さんのヒロインとして
it's Vidya.
いつでも待ってますよ。
I think once I'll read them now. I was gonna say I was gonna read them all when we have them all unlocked, but that's a good sign. Little chocolate cup. Timeless pair of vanilla ice cream and milk. Topped with a sprinkle of chocolate, crumbles for a taste as smooth as snow. Strawberry whispers. The delicate flavor of vanilla collides with the tangy sweetness of the strawberry syrup. Lifted with milk for a perfect sweet afternoon. Fruity rainbow reverie. Milk, fruity ice cream, and sprinkles come together for a tropical feast of colors and flavors. Every bite feels like a holiday escape. Citrus berry temptation. Orange juice swirls with strawberry syrup with a scoop of vanilla ice cream. Sweet and tempting, like a lover's whisper.
分析員さんのヒロインとして素敵な顎のライン。
Aw, I'm melting in this
私を選んだんで
heat.
すか？
Can I make a dessert with you, Adjutant? One that's filled with love.
ラブストーリーで思いを伝える
Matcha
のにぴったりの
sprinkles.
スイーツ？
So, sprinkles and that. Okay.
つけました。絶対これです。
He said definitely this one.
分析員さんがどこに投げても
But I'm gonna miss on the
しっか
first
りと受け
try.
止めますよ。
You know what? Maybe I won't miss on the first try. I'll miss on the second one.
当たったんですか？
Jesus Christ,
分析員さん
physics.
すごいです。分析員さん、今予備の服を持ってないんです。
It's not sus. Like, what is the point of missing,
本当に
really?
目が離せませんね。当たったんで
There's
すか？
no point of missing. If they did something sus or if they said something sus, then that would be worth it. But there's no reason in
あとちょっとだったのに。
Okay, all of them use the same animation of like throwing away the cup and then doing that.
もう一回お願いします。これはロマンチ
Even
ッ
the
ク。
text on the left says the same thing.
分析員さんがどこに投げてもしっかりと受け止めますよ。 当たったんですか？分析員さん、すごいです。勢いに乗って今の調子でやりきりましょう。あら、分析員さん見て、愛の印、私受け取りましたよ。
You said something about she caught it.
分析員さん、すごい精度です。あら、分析員さん見て、愛の印、私受け取りましたよ。次の展開は分析員さんがあんしてくれて、うわー、分析員さん、
Well, some spill that, but she caught it.
分析員さんのヒロイン
Sugar
として
Gauntlet? Standard was Sugar
完璧
Gauntlet.
な顎のライン。
What's
これ
the...
はロマンチックで、これは刺激的。 分
We-
析
there's
員
a
さ
time
んは
limit.
どの味が好きなんでしょう。
Milk Berry Fruity
やはり
Cone,
これ
so...
にしましょう。
Milk... Fruity... Berry... Fruity Cone.
分析員さんがどこに投げてもしっかりと受け止めますよ。
Well, cash earns points. Finishing the dessert, especially one that matches the girl's order, will get even more points. Again, what's the point of... There's no point in missing. In test of endurance, where cards are many points we get. I can probably get max points, to be honest.
あら、分析員さん見て、愛の印、私受け取りましたよ。
The only like reason I wouldn't have max points is just because I need time to like move my cursor
分
around.
析員さん見て、愛の印、私受け取りましたよ。
Well, I probably won't be hitting the max score, but I would be pretty
やっ
close
ぱ
to
り
it.
分析員さんで。あら、分析員さん見て、愛の印、私受け取りましたよ。
Let's go next tree.
お前が望む
Citrus.
なら少し時間を割いて遊んであげよう。これらはどう？
That.
お前の実力がどんなもの？
So if it's the same time, then we only have 48 seconds left. Yep. So we can probably make 45 desserts in one cycle,
簡単だ。
or like one run of this game mode.
事実が示す通り、お前の実力は簡単だ。
You said it's easy
こ
or
んな
simple.
ことまで簡単にできるのか。
Broken keyboard cost me like a split second.
相変わらず。ほら、受け止めたぞ。
You said, see, I caught it.
これもまだ試して
Are
な
they
い。
just ordering the same things over and over?
ポンプしたいけど、今回はこれでいいか
I
な。
think they might be ordering based off of
後で実
what
力を
I
見
had
せて
know
あ
the
げる
recipe
ね。
of. And again, this could be just because it's a tutorial run.
どうかな。私の才能にビビった？
You said, are you shocked about my talent?
いいゲームだね。冷たいデザートを食べたい。
He asked, isn't this a nice game?
こんなの、私にとっては朝飯前だよ。愛と美味しさを象徴する食べ物。今回も私、こんなの、私にとっては朝飯前だ
That
よ。
took 11 seconds that time.
デザートの組み合わせ？
Fruity Choco
私
Cone.
詳しいから見せて。どれどれ。よし、
Choco
これね。
fruity. Not that. That.
ダーリン、安心して。私と協力すれば成果は自然とついてくるもんなのよ。言うほど難しくないじゃない。ダーリンの精度はなかなかいいじゃない。上手ね、ダーリン。ふふん、この調子なら早めに終われるわね。
That took 11 seconds again.
言うほど難しくないじゃない。
So we can
でぞ
Really matcha rainbow.
私が興味を持っているのはお前との
So we can get one more dessert, and then we only have like time for like one ingredient.
何も不備はないそうだろ
If the game will count that.
簡単だ事実が示す通りお前の実力簡単だお前の実力だ成功は予想通り簡単だ
Doesn't Rita's face like look unhappy?
どれも食べ
So
てみたいんだ。
matcha,
いっそのこと
berry, and
スー
then
パージャイアント
berry.
バーガーでも作っちゃおうか。
Matcha berry
冗談
toast.
だよ。
There we go.
後で実力を見せてあげるね。
I think the reason why you will want to skip is to just add like one ingredient.
どうかな。
Oh, once a dessert is completed. Okay, so there's no reason to not finish it then.
いいゲームだね。冷たいデザートを食べどうかな。私の才能にビビった？
But we probably do have like the highest score possible.
さすが私たち。
That 3000 seems a good score.
こんなの私にとっては朝飯前だよ。
And we get a unique cutscene like this too.
先にこっちの
There's that.
グルメを守るのは私の義務。
Yeah, I guess all that's left for you is to, you know, finish the recipes. You know, get auto. Yeah. What have we not seen? I think we haven't seen these aside from this last one. Fruity ice cream drizzled with strawberry syrup set on a creamy milk base. That's what it must have. Matcha sprinkles. Sprinkles bring dreamy hues. Paired with a matcha base and a vanilla ice cream, the truly perfect dessert is here. I don't know if I've seen that before, so let's just skip it. Citrus Rainbow Blast. Fresh orange juice and vanilla ice cream collide passionately, with sprinkles dancing in between. Every bite is a burst of joy. Pretty Matcha Rainbow. Matcha and fruity ice cream in a cup. Topped with colorful sprinkles. Can you feel it? The taste of sun and breeze. Matcha Berry Twist. A dessert blast made of strawberry syrup and vanilla ice cream over a refreshing matcha base. A brand new flavor that dares your taste buds. Do I have any decorations? I do have some. Or all, I think. Nope, not all. We do get a bunch of these scenes, so let's take a look at those in a bit. I think we have a decoration to put down. Yep. Dandy Strongman. You just put all their effort into sculpting the adjutant's muscular body out of sand. The adjutant lies there, also acting as their judge. Where the fuck? Do this? No girls around to join us. Okay, so we need to invite them. Invited them, so Acacia's here, we've seen her here. Where are the others? Maybe Fenny is around? I think they're all supposed to be sitting in these chairs, I'm not sure. Okay, let's see if we can activate this. No. Can I call more of them here? No, so I don't know how to trigger that. See, huh. Let's go to the snapshot booth, since we need to go there. Sure. This is basically this game's capture. I don't know why they have the they have like this cloud effect. Like she's not naked. Whatever. Does that count? Okay, we've seen that. Okay, it is that moon thing is a chair. I was right. I feel like we're supposed to see this like much earlier in the game. Was made, but okay, so it's probably new, but we should have, you know, whatever. Sure. And something to say. Oh, we can collect all from Phidia using Caroline. Okay, sure. Let's meet that. Sure. Thank you. Our stuff around, but I kind of want to go have a rest. It's 1 AM right now. If it is patches the soft read onto the game. I mean, for the base, sure, but not the game. I guess it is with the main story like this. Maybe 52%. Sticks like these. So yeah, I'll leave. I was gonna say I believe that's all for today. No, we saw these cover. So you got the 4 covers from earlier. You know, Icy Kiss. The ice cream's frosty peak kisses the summer heat, reflecting her gentle and radiant charm. Any graphical bugs, edge lines right here. It could be hair, but it could also be edge lines. Again, more edge lines here. A lot of edge lines everywhere. Jesus Christ. Card, not name card. Cover. We have Sweet Bite Overture. Try a bite first, and then see if saving the world is worth it. Edge line. Has edge lines, but it's better than Nerida's. Not as horrible. Strawberry Rendezvous. Meet a cool, sweet surprise and let the story unfold. Everyone has edge lines, so I'm not going to comment about that anymore. Nothing too jarring. I guess you can see the vertices here. Fenny's Sweet Cone. With perfect sweetness and cuteness, Fenny serves you the summer's most delightful ice cream. The same, like, still edge lines, but the rest looks fine. I'm lazy, let's keep that for now. I like Fenny in the new chapter anyway. And yep. Yeah, I believe that's all for today. Next stream will be Genshin. I believe we're gonna be finishing Clan Clash. I believe I have some parts of it that's unfinished. Then just Genshin in general. Next Snowbreak stream, not quite sure when. Let's see. 13th, 20th. I estimate the 6th. I estimate, not quite sure. We'll see what happens. I also tried to try to do the stuff off screen. I always say this, like I try to do stuff off screen. I do stuff off screen, but not a whole lot. You know, there's still a lot of content in this game I haven't cleared. So yeah. Ooh, where's this dude? I have a... yeah. Auto, there we go. Yeah. As always, you know, be good, be well, try to be happy and safe. You know, until next time. And yeah. Hope you guys will be there then. I have streamed for nearly 5 hours at this point. Jesus Christ. I am gonna get a snack and go get some rest. Yep. Take care. Bye-bye. God, my nose is still running.